not used to the whole staying home thing. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I want to get back into just streaming during the day,
hi,
regardless.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lemur, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. The streaming at night shit really fucks with me. You know what I mean? Chat, your back hurts? Yeah, I'm a little sore. Woke up with like my left arm just feeling dead. I don't know why. How you been, Lemur? You know, Lemur, we really needed a mod the other night. Oh my God. We were getting slammed with trolls. You had a rack almost kill you? What kind of rack? No, it's not, I'm not blaming you, Lemur. I'm just saying, like, it was so bad. Daytimes are the best for me. We haven't streamed during the day in quite a while, so we'll see how today goes. The plan is, because I did pick up a little part-time job, so the days that I work during the day there, I'll be, you know, streaming at nighttime, but then the rest of the week I'll be streaming during the day. Like I'm going hard on this, man. I'm gonna grind hard as fuck. Kind of racks I'm welding out right now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, don't get killed on the job. It's kind of hard to collect life insurance when you get killed on the job, isn't it? Back pretty hard, but nothing hurts, just sore. Muscles take the longest. Muscles take forever to heal up, man. That's like I slept. So once you get a little bit older, I slept wrong, and I'm sure Sumo can relate to this. I slept on my arm wrong, so now like from my shoulder all the way down to like my wrist is just, my arm feels like heavy and dead, like just sore. All because I slept wrong. Fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. All right, we need to open this volume mixer because I need to set Spotify. Back to music. There we go. You're alert for a bit. Yeah, you're good. Do your thing. Do your thing. I don't know. We're not used to streaming during the day anymore, so I don't know how popular it's going to be, how many folks we're going to get in here, but we're just going to go and play with it. We are streaming on the YouTubes as well. You guys can just drop a like. Oh, wait, I forgot to, I got to pin a message. Sure to like and subscribe and all that, all good stuffs. There we go. Pin this message. Perfect. Today's gonna be quite a bit, man. I've got some I definitely have some stuff that we got to do. All right, let me pull up my OBS real quick, make sure the music's not too loud. You guys should be able to hear the music, right? It's not too loud. I was working on my a really detailed satellite image.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, buddy, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Because like I think if we open this up, our satellite image is not going to be here. Because we were working on like a really detailed satellite image. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna have a sat image. Yeah, see, we don't. Oh, we do have a sat map. Okay, so, oh wow, it saved this sat map. Well, that's not good. So this is the satellite image that we were kind of playing around with. I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm doing pretty good. So if we go into game, we'll take a look at what this sat map looks like. I don't necessarily know if I want to use this one or not, but we are gonna, because essentially I want to get a nice detailed satellite image. That way I can kind of build my tree layout around that. And I'm actually going to like place little clusters of trees and stuff on the satellite image. I really don't want just a basically a blank, you know, just treed satellite image like we've had. So I want to see what this one looks like in game. I've got some rubber stamping to do. But I think for today's stream, I'm not going to be doing like all the sat crap on stream. If anything, I'll just reload my old satellite image and just start building shit. Maybe we'll just go play some DayZ. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. But we're going to get into here. Let me go ahead and move my terrain builder. Oh, I got to let this load. I'm going to move it to my second screen over here. Let me move my OBS over here. Like so. Hi, Ansu. Let me turn on the terrain builder window for you guys. There you go. I heard it was your birthday the other day. Happy belated birthday. So yeah, that's the this is the current satellite image we have. Problem with this satellite image is I've placed my roads inside the satellite image, and as you can see, it put this yellow line. So we're gonna have to redo our satellite image regardless. Absolutely. But I just found a piece of road that's off. Let's go ahead and fix this. There we go. I'm gonna have to go through and check this whole entire fucking road eventually. We won't do it today though. All right. Let's redo our, see, this is what our satellite image would look like if we were to do it up. And then essentially I would like this would all be trees kind of stuff. And then us doing this will allow us to do a much better mask image. Working and lurking, but I'm here. Well, I appreciate the working and lurking. And I hope you have a very, very good day at work. I will try not to scream cuss words, which I really haven't been cussing that much anymore. Yeah, see, we need to rubber stamp all this out. Oh yeah, we've got a lot to do with this satellite image. All this has to be rubber stamped out. All of this. And then essentially we can place our trees wherever you see the thick trees. You know what I mean? So this will all be thick trees. This will all be some weird, maybe like a grassy texture. You know, this is all grass. So we've got some work to do. We've got some work to do. Yeah, it's got some farm fields up here. But I don't think we really want to use this satellite image in its current state. So we have to change this. But what I'm going to do is, instead of messing with that right now, I'm just going to go into my project folder and I'm just going to use my old sat map. Go to images. So sat map 1, let's rename this to sat map 2. Then we're just going to rename this back to just normal old sat map. And then we're going to go back to just using this satellite image for right now. Over here. Refresh our satellite image. That looks good. Save it. And then we have to rebuild our layers. Oh man, I'm sleepy today. Anybody else just sleepy? I just feel very sleepy. This pro self length, satellite textures, convert, generate layers. All right, this will be quick. Probably should have moved this screen over so everyone can see what we're doing. You can kind of see up here, but all we're doing is we're literally just reprocessing our satellite image. Dude, the YouTube videos, like the little tutorial series we've done on building your own DayZ map, has been doing stupidly good. Like stupidly good. So this is, I was going to use this texture here. Like you see this satellite image, and then I was just kind of rubber stamp and kind of place this around a little bit around the map. Here's another one that was done for me. But if you zoom in, you see how it's not the greatest, texture. But then if we come to this one, like Look how detailed this one is. Like when you zoom in, it's pretty detailed, right? Look at that. But it's just pieced together satellite images that I really have to doctor and go in, and we have to rubber stamp all this crap out of here, and it's a whole lot of work. Satellite images probably have to be one of the hardest things to do for people who aren't using QGIS. Like if you're just using a custom terrain that you've done yourself, satellite images are a pain in the ass if you want a good one. Now, apparently there's a way that I can do this with inside of L3DT, and we can play around with that a little bit. I don't know how much I'm going to like that, but it's worth a shot, right? So yeah, we can come here. Let's go inside of our L3DT. I can basically open up this height field. Well, that last one was 1214. We don't want to open that one. So what I would actually do is open up L3DT, load this height map right here, and then just start slapping some textures to it. All right, so that's done. Our terrain builder's done. But I kind of want to take a look at that. So let's go into L3DT real quick. Because like before I go any further, I really want to get a satellite image done. You know what I mean? All right, let's got my P drive, Arcadia. Nope, don't want that one. Oh, hold on. We got to come over here to all files and let's load this height map. So this is our current height field. And then what we can do is we can generate a attributes map. Let's make it tropical because this is going to be a ocean or like a islands. Now doing it this way, so this will actually put like these like around the peaks and stuff will be rock. You see that? Now we're going to generate a texture map. Make it a high resolution texture. Oh yeah, it's got to be saved. I know. So we're just going to go to our desktop. Let's just create a new folder real quick and call this testing HF. And then we'll call this Arcadia. Then let's put today's date. 2/6/25. Because I really don't care about this. Like I'm not going to use this texture. I mean, we could use this texture. As you can see, it'll put grass all over the place and then it'll kind of put rocks on the peaks. But this isn't really that great of one. So the only way that this will actually work. So say we come here and we do export our layer. Let's just name this. Okay, let's just put it inside of this testing folder. Let's call this sat map test. Hit save. Close this down. So here's our sat map test, right? And then what we can do with this is we'll open up our Krita mask file. Hydrate. I got you. Take me a sip of drink. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out loud as I go here because these actually do turn into YouTube videos. So, all right. So here's our actual satellite image that we were kind of playing with. And this is a 1024 by 1024, makes it a little bit smaller. So let's come to this folder here. We're going to drag this in as a new layer. And then we're going to come to here. Let's turn this off. Delete this layer here. Here we go. Grab this thing. Grab all the blues. Invert our selection. Where did I put this at? Sat map test right here. Let's drag this layer down. And then we're going to just overlay this. So like so, and then do add a transparency mask. So this would be our texture. And as you can see, it kind of grabs, but like you see how like pixelated and shit this is? Yo, what's up, Stoner? Welcome in, dude. Like, I just feel like it gets really pixelated, but this could be the start of it, because this actually puts like rocks and stuff where the peaks are based on the height map. But I don't know if I want to use this or not. I really don't, because this looks, to me, this looks kind of ugly. Looks kind of ugly. And then this is another one that we were using, but like I said, it looks super gross. And like, these are the road layouts right now that we currently have. I'm not going to put the road layouts like on my satellite image. This would be done without the road layouts. But like, this one is another one. It looks very bleh. So maybe what we do is, we export this layer. Let's do a, hold on, change this, resize for export. Here we go. Let's slam this son of a bitch. Make it 10240 by 10240. Oh, it exceeds the map size, which is only 2048. Okay, so we would have to blow it up. So yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's just not going to work. But there's a way to come in here, if I'm not mistaken, and say we go to like this texture map, we edit it in 3D. So I can grab this little spray thing, right? So say we have lush grass, and then you can just kind of paint this shit. Let's go to tropical. I think we actually have to come in here and we have to edit the attributes brush, right? There we go. Let's go to like lush grass, tropical, and then why is this not painting? Oh, it is. Here, let's do pebbles. Yeah, see, there we go. See how like we can paint it? Right. So I have a satellite image that's 10240 by 10240. And that's kind of what we put into, so if we close, shut up. If we open up this one, here, let me just close this down. If we open up this one is 10240 by 10240, which is huge, which it's good because it gives really good, like details and whatnot. So this is it. But I gotta rubber stamp all this shit out, man. Like, there's just a lot of work that needs to be done. I gotta rubber stamp all of this crap out. We gotta place trees, rubber stamp all this. Like, so much has to be rubber stamped out. And then I kind of wanted to play around with it and just make it match my map. You know what I mean? Which is just being a royal pain in my ass. Or mask. But dude, for a 10240 by 10240, this file size is 2 gigabytes. It's freaking massive. That's our road layout. But now, I mean, it's very easy. So you just grab your little clone tool, go like so, and then we just basically just kind of rubber stamp all this shit out. If we don't want our roads here, we just rubber stamp it. Turn it into what we want. Let's bring our pixels down a little bit. Get this a little bit more precise. Then bam, you just rubber stamp. It just takes a long time and it just takes a lot of time. That's all this does. It just takes a lot of time. What's going on, Roz? Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, see, this just... And I think this is something that I wouldn't want to do on stream. You know what I mean? And it's okay, because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to place essentially... Here, let's go up a little bit around my size here. Essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my rows and stuff first. And then I think once I go to do like my actual trees is when I'll... That's when I'll make sure I have a good satellite image, and then we can just build the tree layout based on the satellite image. But before I keep going, I kind of wanted to get some sort of satellite image going, you know, besides the one that I have. Oh, hold on. Let's add this to trees. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what rubber stamping is, this is rubber stamping. Like so, and then basically we can just kind of continue on, which is just the clone tool. Do you think custom apps will be able to be rather easily reconfigured for modes? I believe so, yes. I don't think it's going to be that hard at all for them to just convert over, honestly. It's all, I mean, all you're gonna have to do is create a port for it to match the new version. It's essentially, it's the same thing that they've done, you know, with all of these Arma maps that keep getting ported over. The tools are the same, you know what I mean? This, like this dead line, all you gotta do is just kind of smooth it out some, make it look more natural. So only thing that sucks about this fucking tool is you got to keep re-grabbing what you want to clone. But see, it's very easy to remove all of this crap. Like, we don't want none of this crap here, so let's just get rid of all of it. Like so. Like so. Okay, we don't want this white thing here. Like this, rid of it. About to start your first custom map. Nice, man. Good luck. It's so fun. It's so fun. We're actually about to get into the building process. This is my ADHD brain at work here. I start thinking out loud, and then before you know it, I'm doing something that's completely not what I intended to do.
Oh, hi,
and
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is 100% just ADHD brain. Yo, what's up, Under? Welcome in, dude. How the hell have you been, brother? But yeah, so that's, I mean, this is what I got to do, Stoner. And it's just, I'm not looking forward to doing it. Just for the simple fact of how long it's going to take to do all of this. You know, for instance, here with these trees, let's just make this kind of blend more. I kind of wish what I could do is like basically snap a pattern, like grab this, make it a pattern, and then just start brushing it instead of like clone tooling it, because the clone tool is just, I mean, it's easy. It just, man, does it take a lot of work. It takes a lot. I mean, in the trees is the easy stuff. But like doing stuff like this is not so easy. You just got to keep resetting. See how I accidentally I went too far. So now this turned into trees. We don't want it to be trees. It's too much of a pain in the ass. How you doing tonight, Under? All right, so we're going to get rid of this. I'm not going to save it. We're just going to get back into what we've done and we're just going to use our old satellite image. That's all. That way we can actually start working on our map. Because I'll show you what we've done. I kind of finished my roadway all the way up here. So here's our old satellite image, which I don't mind this satellite image. It's really not that bad. You know, like it looks good in game. It looks good from a distance. It's not going to be like a super detailed, like a satellite image like someone's taken from Google Maps, but I like it. Mario, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. All right, so here's what we've done so far, or since last night, or the other day, since the last time we streamed it. So this is where we kind of stopped our roadway, and I've come through, I've cut this out, we've added this bridge that goes across here. Freaking cord keeps getting caught in my mouse. So this comes up, swings around, comes over here, and then we've taken this road coming around. We have a little bit of a penis mountain here that looks like we missed. That's okay, we'll grab it. Comes around, and then we've got this really big flat. So this really big flat ground here is where I intend on putting kind of like another city. But this is the city that's going to be all in gas. So most maps, their gas zones are over military areas. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to make this kind of like not like a city, but more like just a big residential area. And it's going to be like rubble buildings and all of that shit. But this will be the gas zone, and then the gas zone is where you'll find the key card, and the key card will get us into a secret bunker. Maybe I can learn scripts and stuff about teleporting, and we can bust out some sort of like teleporter in here, but I don't know. As of right now, there's just going to be a key card, and then maybe like in the airfield, in the like on the maybe over the airfield, we'll put like some special hidden bunker or something. I don't know yet. I have some ideas for the bunker, but not 100%. I can't keep the penis mountain, man. I can't. That would look really weird in game. Because it would be all like grassy and stuff. All right, so let's move this bad boy down some. But yeah, we really do need to redo our satellite image, because this is a little much with the sand, and then I got the blue paint. Like it all needs to be redone, all of it. Plus over here, I cut back the terrain a little bit, so we've got work that needs to be done, man, big time, as far as the satellite image goes. But it's okay. I'm not really too concerned about it at this point, but coming up here very soon, we are going to really need to mess with this. And then this right here, we actually might just go ahead and bring this up some. Our density a little faster. Actually, you know, we could put like a little gas station right here. Who knows? We're gonna leave this alone. Well, first things first, the way I like to do it is I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna build all of my roads. It's just a big berm at this point, but I'm gonna build my road layout of how I want the town to be, and then we'll start doing buildings and stuff like that, and we'll go on and go forward. So we're in our road layer, and let's just get to building. Zoom in a little bit. And perfect. Grab some turns. Okay, let's see what turns we're gonna need. So let's grab that one. We're gonna need one of these. We might end up needing one of these. What's a 1050? Much shorter turn. Doubt we'll need it, but we'll grab it anyways. Grab one of those. And a 10-100. Yeah. Those would be like our turns. Let's switch over to our normal brush. Bring this density way the fuck down. Pop it. All right, let's do it. We're gonna just get this layout done. And you guys know me, I don't have any give me a little bit so I just kind of see the layout of what it's looking like. I have really no idea. I just kind of lay these roads out. Nothing is really pre-planned, and I think to me it makes it better, honestly. Well, not necessarily better. I mean, because I kind of have an idea in my head of what I want, but I feel like it just makes it 100% unique. You know what I mean? Let's see how this is going. We have a lot of land over here. So I was thinking, let me see here. I think we have, this is asphalt 2. Put one of these bad boys in. Or shit, maybe we should have broken this off to dirt roads. What do you guys think? Should this?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Beavers? Welcome in, dude. I kind of feel like if we're gonna make this like rubble houses and shit, maybe at work, no volume. Well, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Maybe.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Maybe
I'm
we should
still
have
a
made
piece
these
of
dirt.
garbage.
Like, have you ever? Because I know in my area, or like where I grew up, we had a lot of asphalt roads just stop and become dirt roads. Like, I don't know if it's like that where you guys live, but it was really like that where I grew up. Like a lot of asphalt roads would just bam to dirt. So maybe that's what we do. Let me see how that would look. See, that would look kind of weird with it just going straight to dirt, you know? Unless I was to do like a connect. Yeah, same to asphalt. Yeah, it just, and like the asphalt road would literally just end. The problem is the asphalt would be wider, you know? It would end up being something like, or the dirt road would end up being something like that. So, I mean, we could do something like that where it'll just end up being, you know, 2 roads on top of each other. But I think that would kind of look weird because in game you would actually see like, well, that would make kind of sense. Put trees to hide the corners. Well, so I think if we place one of these, and then we place one of these. Because we can do that. All right, so let's grab, hold on a second. This is why we placed all this crap over here. Come over here and let's grab this thing. And maybe we just kind of fade it together. So like it just kind of fades out. That fades in. And then it just turns to, that looks good. That early morning stream. That's it. This is the plan, Tiff. On the days that I don't work, I'll be streaming in the mornings. Probably stream till like, you know, 1, 2 o'clock. That doesn't look too bad, does it? How it's like the asphalt kind of ends and then it picks up. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so let's do that. So let's where do we want to do that though? Lemur's been following for a long time, right? It's only been 4 months. Lemur, it feels so much longer. All right, so let's grab, doesn't want to grab that way. That's fine. Okay. So, I mean, this is, or what we could do is we could make all of this dirt. Because if you look up in the top right, that's how much, yeah, that's what we're going to do, chat. Here, let me delete like a lot of this road. We want it to just be, I want this to all be kind of dirt road. It would feel, in my head, it makes more sense of, because I wanted it dirt. Because I want this to feel like, not like necessarily a city. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. What if instead we were to use the other asphalt? The really ugly, broken up looking asphalt. That's not the right asphalt. This one. What if we were to turn it over to like this really broken up, shitty asphalt? And then basically kind of do the same thing and then just build everything out of the really shitty, cracked up asphalt. Because this is going to be the town that's where the static gas is. I wish they had a piece that would like transition into it, man. All right, here, I'm going to give you guys the option here. You tell me what's better. The shitty looking asphalt or using the dirt roads? Because it is going to be kind of a big town. I'm still thinking dirt roads. Yeah, I'm still thinking dirt roads. Which essentially, if you guys don't, the dirt roads would look like this. This is what the dirt roads would look like. So maybe it should be asphalt if we're going to try and do like a, oh, hold on, let me actually click into the map. There we go. If we're going to do like some kind of like a little town, yeah, I'm thinking it should be asphalt. So let's do the same thing. So the only faded transition piece is this one. But so if we were to get this faded transition piece, put it like there, and then get the asphalt 3 one. Oh, is this going to be a pain in my ass? There you go. No. It is. This one's always a pain in the ass to grab for some reason. Let's put this here. Put that like so. Then we just basically start off with this asphalt. And like there'll be like a little grass. God, it's not wanting to grab this one. Move this over here. I'm telling you, man, some of these hook points are just annoying. I swear to God, I overthink the smallest shit, but I want it to look good. Yeah, there we go. We could just do this and then we just build the rest of it out of this really cracked up shitty asphalt. I just kind of wish there was a bigger piece, like a wider piece. Yeah, that's essentially how it would go. You'd have a nice, good painted asphalt, and then it just transitions into a rubble shit. And what we really could do is, yeah, I think this will work just fine. I think this will work just fine. Now we can just start kind of building our thing in the way we want it to go. So let's put it like this. I mean, this is going to be kind of a, if you really think about it, if you think about how much landscape I have here, this is going to be fucking huge. Like, we're already at the way this is going, man. This is going to be as big as the city that I did. Can you place a dirt transition and overlay with the crack? You know what? That might actually look pretty good. The only issue with roadways like that is if you overlay them like too much, if you overlay them too much, they start to flicker. A loud ass crow. Yeah, now it'll start to flicker. Oh, come on. Why is there a fly in the house? Not in the mood for this today, bro. Get out of here. I was grilling last night and I left the door open for far too long, obviously, because now there's a freaking fly in the house and he's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, this is gonna be really big. This is gonna be a big city. But you know what? If we're having a static gas zone, it's gotta be big, right?
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up, boss? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Cordy, dude, I appreciate the subscription, brother. Let's go, man. Your support means the world to me. Yes, dude. Yes, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for all. Absolutely, man. I'm happy to help where I can, dude. Happy to help where I can. All right, so actually, we're gonna have on this one. We're gonna have to cut this back some. Grab maybe one of these. Actually, we're gonna have to probably grab two of these. There we go. Because we're not no. Let's actually take this closer to over here. I want this to be kind of close to the water. I appreciate you, Cordy. I really do, man. And I'm happy to help where I can. I've actually had a lot of fun recording all of these videos, man. Like recording all of the tutorial videos and just doing the DayZ stuff in general. I've really enjoyed it. Liberty, I appreciate the follow over on the Twitch, man. I've enjoyed doing it because I'm the type of person that I like to share knowledge, and I believe that like knowledge is power, and so many people don't want to share the knowledge that they have like it's some sort of secret, and that just drives me nuts. I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like everyone should have the knowledge, and it can be a pain. It can be a pain to learn this stuff. You know, I wish that there were some people that I could have like really learned from. A lot of this has just been trial and error, but I've had some really cool people that have helped me answer questions and you know, sent me in the right direction. Stoner's one of them, man. Stoner has been a massive help in this, because you know, if I have any questions, and what I like about the way Stoner does it is Stoner doesn't like give me the answer per se. He's like, hey, look at this. This is how I learned. And then it just sends me down another hole of just digging, which I appreciate, because that's how I learn. Like, you can tell me 100 different times of what something is, but until I do it myself, I'm never going to learn. So the fact that like just doing it on my own, he's like, hey, this is where I learned, go take a look. It helps. I learn it better that way. And a lot of times that's what it is people just don't know where to look. They just don't know where to look. And all I've been doing is just giving them the tools so they can know where to look. So it's actually been pretty self-rewarding for me, if I'm being honest. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Like that. Yeah, see, this is massive. This is absolutely massive, but it's okay because we'll end up like putting like roads in here like so. So it's going to be good. People are very selfish, man. I don't know why, but people in this world are very, very selfish. And a lot of people suffer from like the fear of missing out or FOMO, or they feel like they're going to get left behind. So they don't want to help somebody else like get better. A lot of people don't want to see other people do good. And I am not that type of person. Like, I want to see everybody succeed. I just want everyone to be happy, man. I just want everyone to be happy. That's it. I want everybody to succeed. I want everybody to get what they freaking want in life. You want to build a DayZ map? If I can, I would love to help you build it. You know? You want to make stupid clothing for DayZ? I got you, bro. A lot of people have a very hard time cheering for other people, you know? Not me. I'm all for it. Is this going to be a really big town? Probably. Is this going to be way bigger than I anticipated it was going to be? Probably. Are we going to have fun building it anyways? Absolutely. You just want a boat and some burn ends. Listen, I'm telling you, dude, if we ever make it big on Twitch or on the YouTubes, I'm buying all the supporters that have been there for a long time. Y'all are getting a boat. And if you don't want a boat, I'll buy you a fucking RV. That's it, man. Like I actually get a lot of joy from helping other people. Like, to me it's very rewarding. I mean, maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, if you don't want a boat, you just want an RV, I'll buy you a fucking RV and I'll pay it off. That way it's like you own it free and clear. That's what I'm telling you. If I was to ever strike it like big, you know, and I had more money than I could do with, yeah, as long as me and my family were taken care of, the rest of it would go out. This is not a death match map. No. If I was to do a death match, oh my God, say that 10 times. A death match map, I could have that done in a weekend. That would be very easy. Like, incredibly easy. No, this is going to be an actual playable map. Yeah, a deathmatch map you could have that done in, if you were dedicated, you could have that done in like 2 days. That would be incredibly easy to do. And now that I've gained the knowledge that I have now, I've considered like sitting this down for just like a weekend and throwing together like a Nuketown deathmatch map. Just make something like mimic Nuketown, or you know, just like take the satellite image of what is it, Verdansk, like the old, like the OG Warzone map. It'd be so fucking stupid easy. I mean, the assets wouldn't kind of line up, but you know, we can make it work. All right, we got to make this line up though. That's not gonna work. I swear this is the hardest part, is making your roads line up, because for some reason nothing ever seems to line up. Looks good to me. Go ahead and save. Make sure we don't have any one of my ideas is playable and detailed. It would be so easy. It would be so easy. Like to make Rebirth Island. It would be, dude, you could have that done, I'm telling you, in like a weekend. And it would be like on the Steam Workshop, ready to be playable. Because on a map like that, you don't need freaking terrain, or not terrain. You don't need mission files. You don't need territories. You literally just throw a map together. You paint one flag to make everything military, and then you just have that loot spawning in all of the buildings. And that's literally all you got to do. It would be so stupid easy. Hell, what you could even do is you could take the same terrain, and it's all just done on, you know, spawn points, but you could take the same terrain, write yourself a mod to where like every, you know, 20 minutes or whatever the case may be, everybody would start spawning on like a different section of your map. And then you just make multiple maps in one map, you know, or like every server restart, you just write a simple script. So every server restart, the spawn points are now on the other map. And then, you know, say in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, the server restarts. Now the spawn points are on the second part of your map, so on and so forth. It would actually be really easy to do. The hardest part would be getting the script down to change the spawn points. That's one thing that I'm not the greatest with yet, is when it comes to scripts. Like, I understand the mod making. That's all easy to me, but the script part is I'm still a little fishy on that. Or yeah, you could just spawn the survivor with everything. But see, me personally, I don't like deathmatch servers like that. I think it's better to spawn like with just a pistol or just a knife, and you have to run around and you have to loot. And then everything you find on the ground is like fully loaded or something like that. So me personally, that is what I like in a deathmatch map, or like a deathmatch server. I really like the battle royale styles where you have to loot up. Now, some people like the the servers that you start out with like a completely loaded kit, and that's completely fine. You're more than welcome to like what you like. For me though, I don't like it. Service, Grace is Deutschland. I'm not 100% what that says, Timo, but welcome in, and hopefully it's something good, and I appreciate you. We need to find something that's gonna work here. Maybe we'll use the 6s. Perfect. Get one more save. As you can see, what our layout's kind of looking like up here, chat. Like I have no plan with this. I'm just kind of throwing roads the way I think they would be. And I'm fully aware that it's just going to take a lot. This is going to be a massive gas city. Part of me kind of wishes that I would have surrounded this in like mountains, like made greetings from Germany. I kind of figured that's what it meant. I kind of figured. How are you doing today, man? I hope you're well. I still might be able to get it. I still might be able to pull it off, chat. But like basically this would be like inside of a fishbowl. We might be able to do that. Here, ADHD brain. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do that. Do something like so. I mean, it'll look better once I take my time with this little mountain. Here, let's get a height that we want. We want this height right here. So let's just go to bam. So we get a little fishy through here. And this will kind of just feather down. What do you think? Have it kind of like a mountain. And this is okay because like this is all ocean right here. So if we want, we can just extend this. It won't be a big problem. It's looking blue right now because that's just my satellite image. But really all I need to do is now switch over to my smooth brush, jump my factor way up, and then we just kind of smooth all this out. Yeah, the only reason why it's blue right now is because of our satellite image, which will be an easy fix. But before I continue, what do you guys think? Should we have it kind of like, it'll go higher, of course, but kind of like inside of a fishbowl of a mountain, and it'll be like trees and shit. I think that'll look really cool. Yeah, this is all completely fine. All I gotta do is redo my mask and my my paint layer. And this will just kind of smooth out like so. Right, like a one. Well, I mean, you'll be able to come this way and climb up the mountain, but we can make it to where like the mountain's just unclimbable. I could put rocks all around the top so you can't climb in from the outside. All right, well, let me get back. See, this is my problem. ADHD brain. Let me get back to laying these roads out. Perfect. I think this is coming along nice. And I'm telling you right now, chat, we will not be placing sidewalk. Supermarket finished you off, huh? Oh no, man, we did good in that game. We did good. But supermarket, so the simulator games is what I play on Wednesdays. Like every Wednesday we play some sort of simulator game. And it was fun. I'm gonna tell you what though, that game stressed me the fuck out. That was I didn't even feel like I was playing a game. I felt like I was working. Very stressful. How you doing, Tiresias? Welcome in, man. That game was very stressful. I don't like that. I don't like the overlay. And I'm going to do something cool with this map. Psycho It, what's up, man? Welcome in. I really appreciate I appreciate the kind words, friend. I really do, man. It goes a long way. I'm just happy to help, man. Happy to help. Something that we're going to be doing on this map, guys, because a lot of people have been like showing massive support with it. We're going to be creating like custom billboards and stuff, and everyone who was like showing support on the map, yeah, just so you guys know, there will be a billboard that's around town, like around the areas, that will have your guys's, whether it's a YouTube username or a Twitch username, but you guys are definitely going to get some like recognition on the map. I don't know if I'm going to do it all on one billboard or like everyone gets their own billboard, but I might make a building and when you walk into it, it's going to say like Hall of Legends or some shit. And yeah, you guys are all going to be on there. See, this is coming along. This is coming along nicely. This is going to be a massive gas zone, but we're only going to have one static gas zone. Like there's only going to be one. But that's why this thing's going to be so massive. Grab this. Let's grab our 6-piece again. I've really been, like I said just a little bit earlier, I've really been enjoying doing all of the YouTube tutorials, man. Twitch is running their ads. Go figure. I've really been enjoying the doing all the YouTube stuff. Like, to see the YouTube channel getting that much traction has been fantastic. Been fantastic. It's always been like one of the dreams, because I've been doing YouTube videos for as long as I can remember. Better part of, what are we in 2025? 12 years now. So to see, the videos are finally going is just awesome. Love it. Can't ask for more. See how that's looking. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right. Let's grab, okay, let's go this way. So let's grab this part right here. Let's do something like this. Cut this one off. That'll work. Oh shit. Let's grab all these bad boys. Maybe one more of these. Yeah, that'll look all right. Oh yeah, that'll line up just right. Too long. Let me grab these 12s. How's that? Yep, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, dude. It's coming along. That's a good cut. Maybe we'll do one more. How would this look? Then just basically this one come all the way through. Like, I have no idea who this fucking city planner was, but they actually sucked at their job. I want people to get lost in here. That's what I want. Like so. Hell yeah. I mean, this is some pretty big fucking squares here, dudes. Maybe cut one more in half here. Like from here all the way through is what I'm thinking. Hold on, I actually don't like that. Let's bring it over here some more, maybe. We think like that. That looks pretty good, right? Okay, let's see what it would look like. And basically this one would cut all the way through. And then put like a crossing here. Like so. Like right here, let's grab one little sixer. Bam. Yay or nay on that? I think this looks pretty good so far with but the problem is we're gonna have to get some houses for references. Crossing looks natural. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Just want something that looks a little bit natural, and then it kind of looks good, right? I mean, like, yeah, this will be good. We'll be able to put a lot of homes in here. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see this because the trees and shit, but this is all going to be like, here's my plan with this here. This isn't going to be like green lush trees. This is all going to be like dead trees and trees knocked over, because this is where the bombs went off, man. So in one of these things, we're going to put like a big crater hole. That's why we're kind of high above the water. So for instance, let's set this to this brush and let's like sink it down like so. All right, so let's save this. And then let's go to houses, the bliss. So shell crater 2. But see, like, these are not big at all. These aren't big enough. I mean, maybe if we oops. Maybe we can make it massive like so. Yeah, see, I like that, dude. I like that. A nice square with fountains. Well, this is gonna be the town where the gas actually like took off. Like, this is where the virus started, and it's on its own island, and this island is connected by a bridge over here. So what they've done was they gassed this town. Like the military came in, dropped a nuke on this town to try and stop the virus, but it just continued. So we'll have like ourselves a big thing there. And then we have Shell Crater 2 debris. What is this? It's just rocks and shit. See, if I blow that up, the rocks are going to be way too big. So we don't need to blow that up. We just need to blow up the dirt thing. So what I need to do real fast, I think, is before I go any further, I need to go in and test what this looks like in game to see if this has like collision issues or not. So that's what we're going to do real quick. It won't take long. I'm just going to do a quick pack of the world. We're going to go into the game and we're going to test it. Just real quick, just so we can see if there's any like weird collision issues. Oh yeah, dude, that supermarket game, stressful as shit. For a free game, it was really good, but it was super stressful. There's a lot of packing involved. Packing and testing your map, man. You got to do it. Music's still playing, yeah? Yeah. As long as we're not getting hit with like, we should be playing the copyright free playlist. Oh God. We might not have been playing the copyright free playlist, which means YouTube's gonna fucking bite my ass. And we'll be all right. Come on, PBO project, pack this world folder and let's go. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. We didn't even export our WRP. Hold on, we gotta do this one more time. I totally forgot to export. Oh God. Now we can pack it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My bad. See, look, even I forget to do shit. Even I forget to do stuff, man. I would have went into the game and none of those changes would have been there. None of them. And I'd have been like, huh? What happened? What happened? Where's my roads? It would have just been a oops. Oopsies. I just don't know why it's gonna, the longer it goes, the more we put on the map, the longer this shit's gonna take. It's starting to take a long time to pack this shit up. But it's looking good up here. Let me go back to my OBS. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's test this shit in game. We did put this to the right spot, right? Let's do it. I don't like how it puts this big black square on here. Not liking that. It's gonna be hard to grab buildings, so we're probably gonna have to set this to like military shit or something. That way my houses will be above it and I'll be able to actually grab my houses. Layers, man. Everything's with layers. Well, this isn't good. I messed up. I'm joining the wrong server. I forgot to unload all my mods. Isn't that just fantastic? You recommend you put a body as an object? Well, so in Terrain Builder or inside Bulldozer, that little square that I have, that represents the size of a player. So basically that little square that I have, once we go back into Bulldozer, if I can go somewhere in that square, then a human body will, you know, be able to fit through it. Right now, I'm just testing to see if the collision, if we're gonna have a collision, we need to close this. This isn't gonna work because I have mods loaded. I'm a goofball. Although we're giving a shout out to Undying DayZ. If you guys are looking for a Deer Isle server, freshly wiped, ran by yours truly, this is the server you want to play, guys. Come on, close the game. Close it. Go, let's unload all these freaking mods. The only mod we need to be reloading is the playground and the A-frame houses. There we go. Now we can play. It'll go into our game. It is a pretty good loading screen. I'm telling you, there's a lot. That server has like a shit ton of custom masks, a shit ton of flags, BBP carpets and wallpapers, and it's really good. Especially if you like to build bases. That's a base building server. We're probably gonna end up doing a playthrough on that server and trying to get a bunch of guys from stream in there to run the server, just to see how it goes. Like I said, it was just wiped like 2 days ago, so it's a fresh server. Trying to help them guys get players. There we go. All right, let's see here. Right here. This is what she's gonna look like. Oh yeah. So we'll make this a little bit higher and make it more smoothed out. This looks perfect. That's a really good transition. I like that. But my question is that thing. Go see if it's got weird collision. Oh, it doesn't have any weird collision at all. This is perfect, dudes. This is fucking perfect. Yes. Okay, so we're probably going to do the same thing here. We'll do like another one somewhere else. And it'll be great. Yeah, this looks awesome. This looks awesome. And you know, Psycho, to show you, you said a nice square with fountains. I'll just I'll give you a quick little peek of our actual city. We did something like that. Over here. So I did actually put together a nice little fountain that you can kind of walk up on. Oh, we have zombies. It's okay. The zombies aren't going to work in here because it's offline and there's no nav mesh. Oh, in fact, so we're using Chinar's files. So there's a helicopter crash here. But yeah, this is our little fountain. We built this live on stream. This was fun. This literally, so this was just a road with a circle and then like sidewalks, but we turned it into a fountain. Put some reeds in it so it's like overgrown. It's not maintained anymore. It's really good. And check this out. Check this out. I love this part. These playground, we tried to mimic monkey bars. I think it looks like monkey bars, but like these swing sets and these slides, man, so fucking good, dude. So good. Yeah, this city, we built this pretty much this entire city on stream. Just little at a time. So this city, literally when we started it, it looked like this on stream. That's all it was just roadways. And over the course of a few streams, we were just filling in one section at a time. And then that's what it turned into. But these A-frame houses, these are so good, dude. These are so good. Check these things out. We've got working campfires, sliding glass doors. So if you play with BBP on a server, you could build a walkway off of this and make yourself like a really nice back porch. Put all of your boxes up here, put a bed down. Oh, it's so good. Just so good. This pond was actually placed here by a viewer on stream. He wanted to know how to make ponds, so I showed him how to make a pond real quick, and then I told him, I was like, you know what, that pond's just gonna stay there, we'll figure out something to do with it. And this is what we did with it. We kind of put like a little camping getaway area. At least that was my intention with this, is to, like, have you ever been like up in the mountains and you have like the cabins that you can rent? That's kind of what this is. This is like a little vacation cabin area. Each one, and we're not done. I still need to detail this one up just a little bit, add some more shits to it. But this is going to be fun, and I think base builders are going to love this area. Probably gonna put a dock out here so people can go fishing. But yeah, it's gonna be good, man. In fact, we've built a lot of these areas on stream. This entire little city here, this was all built on stream. Those huts are nice. Dude, the huts are amazing, aren't they, doggy dog? Welcome in, dude. But yeah, we built this area entirely on stream. In fact, it was like stream decided what buildings went where and how we did the buildings. Like, this town was fun. It took a while to do, but that's something that I've wanted to do this entire time, is when we stream this, they're assets. Like, it's a custom model that somebody put in. But yeah, this whole thing was designed on stream by people in stream giving ideas, and it came out so good. I really like it. This is just like basically all the little apartment buildings and stuff. And then we've got like another little playground right over here with some swing sets and some slides, a little park bench so you can have a little picnic. And we've got some benches so you can sit and watch your kids play. This one over here got ripped up, but it's all good. So I want people to feel like they're involved. You know what I mean? It makes people feel happy. This entire thing was built on stream. We have another town over here. This entire town was built on stream. In fact, Lone Stoner, he was in chat a little bit ago. This is actually his house. So his area gets the barbed wire fence all over it. And when you go into it, because like he sits there and he grows all the ganja. So he's got like a bunch of ganja plants in his yard. He's got a little campfire thing where he can sit around. He's got his cigarettes on the thing with his 2 bottles of vodka. He was cooking something. I don't know what he was cooking, but he was cooking something. So that's what it is. It's a 420 house. Yep. Plus everyone wants to watch the map building. Well, see, exactly. It helps. It makes people feel like they're involved. So that way, if they ever go to play the map, they're like, dude, it was my idea to put this here, you know, stuff like that. This little town was built on stream. Oh, I see an issue. You see that? We're gonna have to fix that. That roadway's a little off. This little fishing village was put here on stream. You do have your own junkyard. Yeah, your junkyard's in the main city. This still needs to be. He's not lying. Here's his junkyard right here. And then Doggy Dog is sitting right here. That's
Hi,
Doggy
thanks for
Dog.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He's making sure that no one steals anything. Bobby, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. It's me. I need to replace these barrels. I don't like these barrels. I don't like how there's lids on them. There's other barrels that we can place here. Working, so gonna be lurking. Well, I appreciate you lurking. I'm gonna better shoot my gas tanks. You know, Doggy Dog, that bear that's there, I'm actually gonna change that. So instead of it saying Brian on the front of it, it's gonna say Doggy Dog. Just an FYI. Okay, let's get back into building. I just wanted to make sure that there was decent collision on that big crater. I wanted to make sure that, because sometimes whenever you blow things up like that, it really messes with the collision box in a meeting lurking at. I appreciate you, Liberty. We'll be here. Damn, it got cold in here. Hold on a second. Just bring the temperature down a little bit. There we go. Back in the saddle again. Yeah, this came out really good. I really like that. We're probably going to end up doing this same thing, maybe like over here. So the reason why we did the hole is because I don't want it to be above the ground. Like I wanted to sink it in the ground and then put a hole there, you know? So when you're done with the map, you're going to play with, I've already played with Unreal Engine 5 a little bit, man. It's I was struggling. Ugh. I was trying to make a side scroller game. It's rough, dude. It's rough. Oh, yeah, I'll do it on stream. I don't give a shit. All right, so this, like I said, this is all going to be ruined stuff. Everything that's going to be here is just broken down houses. Because the bombs went off here, right? So it only makes sense that everything got destroyed. Or is that just me? So just revolting looks like spaghetti. Ooh. Yeah, so this will be our Psycho. This is going to be the only static gas zone. So I want the area to look as if the gas went off, like the bombs hit here. Yes, yeah. So the lore behind it is this is where the virus first started. Like this is where the outbreak started. So they tried to bomb this area to prevent it from spreading to the rest of the island, but it spread anyways. You know what I mean? Like it spread anyways. But that's kind of my process. I actually might, so oh god, let's get out of the water. So the bridge that leads here, where is it? Over here. So the bridge that leads here, we might actually, what I might do is I might break one of these pieces to make it look like they tried to bomb the bridge as well, to like cut off you know, connection with those people, but still make it in a way that you can cross the bridge, you know, like maybe survivors put wooden boards across it or something, or like metal things to, so you can still drive across the bridge. You don't have to swim here. Yeah, something like that. But just make it to where like the bridge was destroyed and then they had like they put metal stuff across it to, so you can still drive across it, you know? You got to have a story. I feel like you have to have some sort of story, right? And then there's going to be a lot of loot spots here, like, because all of these broken down houses have loot spots. So you'll be coming here and then this is where you're going to find your contaminated loot. But you're also going to find your, this is where the key card will be. And then the key card is going to get you into, the key card is going to get you into, what am I calling? Like the bunker area. So a lot of these houses are very incomplete and it makes me think. So here's the proxy. Okay. So I think all of this is going to be built. I think the proxies are going to automatically be built. We're going to verify that. If I'm not mistaken, it should build these proxies. So we're about to have to go back into the game here shortly because I don't want to get too far involved in building this for the proxies not to come up and then we have to do it all over again, you know? Grab that. Put a ruined slum house. Let's see here. We've got some sheds. We have ruined sheds too. Wow. Put this here. Yeah, we're gonna end up coming back into here real shortly, just to make sure that all of these houses are like actually not gonna be a problem. Ruined highway pillar. What is this? Oh, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Don't need it. Because you see how it's just putting out these? I'm not sure if it's going to build the rest of the house or not. So like here's
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
This is the proxy for it. So I don't know if it's going to like do something like that. It might. But this is really hard to figure out what we're actually doing here. So if anything, what we're going to do is around here, we'll put all these ruined buildings and then we'll just build the rest of the town like with actual houses. So I know we were literally just in the game, but I want to export this real quick and just to see if it's actually gonna build the houses out or not. Because some things automatically place the proxies, some don't. And I don't want to get too far ahead if it's not going to place the proxies for me. I mean, this is all a learning process for me. 100% a learning process. I've never done this before, so we just learning. That one's disgusting. Well, yeah, it's just so I've been an inspector for the last 15 years, roadway inspector. So it's just, I don't know, it's something in me, like I always want to double check. I'd rather measure twice, cut once, you know. Buddhas, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Oh, we're back to work, man. We've taken a couple days off on building the map, but now we're getting back to it. We are getting back to it. Nice, it's ready. All right, let's go in and check. Let's go in and check. Oh yeah. Real quick, what I want to do is don't know why they changed colors, but houses are supposed to be blue. Now they're coming up black. I think it's because I think I know what it is. Change this to blue. There we go. Good enough for me though. I'm just object building now. It'll get me back to it too. I see, that's the one thing that I kind of know, but then I still really want to learn is like the object builder side of things. To make my own custom assets, I would love that. I mean, I know how to skin things in object builder, and I know how to like take FBX models, apply textures and stuff, but I don't know how to add the collision. Where the hell's our map? There it is. All right, so I thought so. So as you can see, chat, it is building the proxies on some of them. Only on some of them. So it's all grassed in here, which means we need to raise this up a little bit. But these houses here, the proxies that you see in game, this is what it looks like. So these are like straight up destroyed houses. We need more of these. This is what we're looking for. More of these houses here. So this is good. This is good. Now I know what buildings we actually need to be placing and what buildings we don't need to be placing. This is good. This is why we test. This is why we test. Always test your stuff, guys. Always test. All right, let's see here. So these buildings are actual buildings, but we need to bring this one up some. But it's completely in the grass, and I don't like that. This one is literally only going to build little proxies around it. So these are the buildings we need. Well, see, that was my feeling. That's the whole lore behind this spot. This is all going to just be broken down houses. The bombs went off here, man. And then I think what we're going to do is back here in the corners, these houses won't be so destroyed, but up front, these are all going to just be destroyed, man. Like close to the crater, we're going to get a bunch of like these and stuff, you know, like it went off, dude. This is where it happened. So you guys can't see that great, but if you look on here, we've got ruin house like 108. These are just the actual houses. But now this one, this is the ruin house small, ruin melee control tower. So there's a lot of ruin stuff that we could put here. But these house smalls, house bigs, those are the ones that are furnished and actually lootable. These ruin houses, those are the ones that are just completely destroyed. So this is good news. Oh, exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get on the dungeon, guys. So this is good news. This is what we needed to know. Like we have this ruin house small 1. This one will actually be should be lootable. Ruin house big 3. Yep, this one will be lootable. Big 1. And essentially all we're doing right now, chat, is we're just placing down houses as like placeholders, and then I'll grab them and I'll move them to where I want them to be. Now here's my question. Should we place them with the ivy growing or the no ivy? I kind of feel like if we're in a gas zone, maybe there should be the no ivy. But then I also kind of feel like I wanted to have the overgrown feel to it. So there should be a little bit of like ivy to them. That's a toughie. Ruin house big 2 half. Put you there. Right. So we'll do a mix. We'll do a mix between the no ivies and the ivies. Ruin shed closed 2. Big 1. Big small 1 half. Yeah, these are all just, you said we're just doing placeholders for the houses right now. We'll move things around as we see fit. We're going to use as much of this ruin stuff as we can, because I want it to really look like some stuff went off here. You know, I want it to really look bad. Here's a half big, no ivy. Well, that's what I was thinking. So I was also thinking these rubble ones, the ones that are completely destroyed are going to be close to the bomb drop. The ones that are kind of half built are going to be towards the back. You know what I mean? Like these ones will be back here. But the ones that are by this are going to be these completely just absolutely destroyed ones. And we're going to put some fences in the yard. We're going to fence the yards in. We're going to put some sheds in there, like some like ruined little sheds. Here's a ruined smokestack. What is this? Yep, this can be thrown somewhere in here. We can have like a little industrial part that got ruined. Probably over here. This would be like the industrial quarter. I don't want any military type stuff. We got a ruined church. Yeah. So the fences will be, a lot of them will be standing, but then there's also going to be ones that are just laid on their sides. And then all of the trees are going to be in here are going to be dead. So around this blast zone here, I'm just going to give you an idea of what I plan on doing. Let me save real quick. Around this blast zone, it's going to be like this. Like the trees are going to be completely blasted away. I mean, radiated bears, that's going to be 100% up to server owners, man. It'll be something like this. Because this is where like the trees just got annihilated. Then we also have some stumps that we can throw in here. We have this fallen, what is this one? Here's another one. Throw these around. Is this just kind of what it would look like if a bomb went off? Like these trees would just be fucking completely blown over, you know? That true secure town? I don't know, man. I don't know. What I don't understand, well, you got to think a lot of these maps are designed. Here's the main problem with this game, in my opinion, is this game is done off of like, you know, Russia areas, EU type shit. So it's like all of the assets in the game. Well, this wouldn't be a nuclear bomb. I don't think they set off a nuclear bomb. They just dropped bombs. Just some sort of bomb. There wouldn't be anything there. Yeah, it is true. We're trying to give it some sort of like some depth of like, this is where the bomb hit and it just blew the trees back. Maybe not so close, but you catch my drift. You catch my drift. Then like these buildings here. Yeah, like just like an airstrike. That's all it is. It's just like a small bomb to try and kill the people in the town. We need to go to military real quick.
Thank you for the follow.
I need to make this building red. And the military, trees need to just come up here. There we go. As you can see, it's all about layers. So now I can actually see my trees. Hey, Socram, I appreciate that follow, man. Welcome in. Go back to our houses. So these bigger ones, they're going to be, like I said, out here. But the houses that are going to be like super close to this area, these are just completely demolished. Done. These are just done, man. Completely done. These houses stood no chance. Like I said, these are just kind of placeholders until we actually start building. What is this? This is a house. All right, let's just start placing more actual houses, and then we'll move things around where I feel they should be. So here's another one. Here's another one. There's so many ruined houses. I like asking questions since this way is harder looking. Dude, Unreal Engine is 150% easier than this shit. Like, this is probably one of the most archaic programs to build a terrain and to build a map. This is so outdated, it's stupid. It's literally stupid how outdated this is. And they've just made it so much harder than it needs to be. I mean, with Unreal Engine 5 and the time that I've put into this map alone, which has been about a month and a half, we could have already had a completely designed, fully done map this size. The biomes, like everything. Like it would be so much easier. So much easier. This is probably, I'm telling you right now, this is one of the most archaic things I've ever seen in my life. I feel like we're still stuck in 2005. A buddy of mine used to be a graphic designer, like level designer for Star Wars. And every time he sees this, he's like, oh my God. He's like, what is this piece of shit? And I'm like, this is what we got, dude. This is what they give us. It's Garboni. It's absolute Garboni. But you know what? It's fun. I like learning new things. And that's what this has allowed me to do. It's let me learn a new program that I never had any idea how to use or what to do with. So I've been having fun with it. Is it a piece of shit? Absolutely. But I've enjoyed every minute of it. Well, not every minute of it. A lot of the headaches I did not enjoy. But we're gonna make it so there's a lot of shit to loot in here. No. I mean, Bulldozer's not bad. Terrain Builder itself, though, is just whack, dude. It's whack. Like, the processes that we have to go through just to get shit in the game and to get shit on a map is just stupid. It's just stupid. But at least this is, I'm having fun though. You know, that's all. I guess when it comes to anything, as long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters, right? So I am having fun with it. I will say that I am having fun. And honestly, what I like the most about it is just starting from nothing and watching everything turn into something. Like in the beginning of this stream, this was just an empty field. And you know, this is what we've got so far. You know, we've got a full road map design. We've got rubble houses everywhere. We'll have trees. Like, so the fact that at the beginning of the stream, this was completely flat and nothing here. And now we've already got, like, so to watch it come together is very satisfying. No, so DayZ editor has, this is the way it's always been since Arma days. DayZ, all DayZ editor does is it allows you to edit pre-existing maps, not the terrain. So you can't edit any terrain inside of DayZ editor. And I started on DayZ editor. Like that's where I got my start from, man. All right, so we need to have a bus stop. There's got to be a ruined bus stop right here. Then we'll put like another bus stop, like, I don't know, over here somewhere. That's it. You know, I'm in no rush. I think that's the biggest thing, is like, I'm in no rush to get this out. No rush whatsoever. You know, I just want to take my time with it. All I'm doing, just taking my time with it, because once it's released, yeah, we'll probably release it in like a 100% not finished stage, and then we'll get the community feedback and we'll make some changes, you know, balancing and maybe add some buildings, add some roads, you know, change that up a little bit. But for the most part, I don't want to have to update the map 500 times. Like once it's out, it's out. If people like it, fantastic. If they don't, I'm sorry that you don't like it. Kind of deal, you know what I mean? Hopefully people like it. Let's keep looking for the ruined stuff. Ruin house 1, no ivy. We can put this one over here. You'd reinstall it to get feedback. Well, I appreciate that, man. Because I will say it's taken quite a bit of time. And like, we're not even done yet, dude. We have so much to do. It's crazy. We have so much to do. All right, so we have these these chapels. I just discovered your video about getting a train, and it's great. I always wanted to create a DayZ map, but I know nothing about programming and stuff. Greetings from Spain. Hey, Socram, I appreciate the feedback, man. Listen, dude, that's what I love to hear it. I love to hear it. You know, when I was trying to learn myself, there's a lot of videos out there, but to me, I could never really understand them. So it just took a lot. And I mean like a lot of, once I finally got it, that's why I was like, you know what? I want to do my own tutorials. And not that people out there don't know how to make tutorial videos, but I wanted it in a way that if I could understand it, other people could understand it. And that's what we've done. Hey, Timo, I appreciate that follow, man. You know, I wanted to do it in a way that people could understand and not be like scared to try. Because I was scared to try, man. And honestly, this started as just something to do for fun, and I've like thoroughly gotten addicted to it. Like I'm having too much fun now. Way too much fun. All right, I think, what are these shells? What are these? Oh, these are just military shells. We don't need those. I think I actually want to start placing some other sheds now, chat. Because I know these buildings have loot spots, but these ones here, these do not have loot spots whatsoever. So I want more of these types of houses that actually have loot spots in them, you know? Versus the ones that really don't have the loot spots. Twitch is running their ads. Sorry, guys. Back in a minute. Like this. that. That's the way I wanted to do it, man. That's the way I wanted to do it. You know, even when it came to like my work, they always wanted me to do the training because, I try and talk to people in a way that they would understand. And it's not that I'm trying to talk to you like you're dumb or anything. It's just different people understand things in different ways. So I tried to make it like as clear as I possibly could, go over all the mistakes that you can make and how to fix said mistakes, and just wanted to make it clear. Plus, you know, my Discord's always open, so if people have questions, I'm answering questions all day long. I don't mind it. I enjoy it. I just enjoy helping people, dude, any way that I can. Because when I was starting, I only had 1 or 2 people that I could really ask for. Mags and Stoner were the only ones that like would even remotely try and help me out. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to start placing some fences and stuff. These are going to be fenced in, but there's going to be like a lot of rubble fences and whatnot. But we need some fence. What is this? What is this wall barricade? Not that big of a barricade though. Kind of don't like that one. What is this? 4 block? Yeah, see, like we could put things like this on the bridges and stuff to where they tried to stop the cars. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Then this is just one. Okay, so that's just one barrier wall. All right, perfect. Let's see here. What walls do we want to use, chat? This would be a good one to use. Oh, we can even put something that have graffiti on it. Look at that. Honestly, I've watched a lot of the Matthew Longtime videos because that's what kind of helped me get started. Honestly, was watching his videos, man. Like I learned a lot of stuff from that dude. I know for some reason a lot of people in the community, I don't know, I don't follow drama. All right, I really don't. I stick to myself, I stay in my lane, and I do my own thing. But a lot of people have said really bad things about him, and I don't know why or what they're about, or none of my business. You know, it's none of my business. But I just do me, dude. So I don't know whatever happened with the guy. I don't know what caused the shit, but he helped me out. Dude, I stay clear away from drama. Clear away from it. I do not get involved in drama. I literally stay in my own lane, bro. I just stay in my own lane. I don't get involved. When people start having their little drama crap, I'm out. Deuces. Don't need it. Don't care to be around it. I don't care what she said. I don't care what he said. I just do me. That's it. I just do me. I don't get involved in none of it. And 9 times out of 10, all that drama shit doesn't fucking mean anything anyways. All right, so that's a decent one. Let's see what this one is. That's just metal fencing. We're not going to use that. Another just a concrete wall. We could use this to just kind of, no, I want to actually use like proper fencing. On how to expose from editor to terrain builder. What do you mean expose from editor to terrain builder? So editor and terrain builder are completely different programs, and unfortunately there is nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to like import one to the other. This will be a good one for some of these houses, right? I mean, that looks like a cheap fence. Doesn't it? I think that looks like a cheap fence. What I want to do is I want to... Does that look like a fence that would be around a freaking house though? Not really. You know what we're going to do? I don't know why I'm wasting my time on this, man. Hold on a second. I will tell you this. Pro tip. Don't get discouraged. 90% of DayZ is copy and paste, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to copy and paste. Come on. So if you want to know what I'm doing here, if you hold control and you click on the item, it'll allow you to select multiple items. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to come up here and I'm just going to hit C to copy it. Yep. So unfortunately, there's no way to do that. There would be no way to bring anything from editor into terrain builder. And then what we can do is some of these fences like this. Let's just lay them down. We'll lay a lot of these fences down. Okay. And we'll get rid of some of them. Get rid of this one. Yeah, you know, we'll just kind of just lay the fences down. It's a shitty place. Bad stuff happening. Yes. So if you're going to build a map, well, terrain builder. Okay, so terrain builder is building an entirely new map from scratch. Like this is a 100% new map. Editor is just a mod that allows you to modify an existing map. That's all it is. You can delete stuff, add stuff to an existing map, but you can't edit the terrain. So it's like two completely different programs in a sense. So anything that happens in terrain builder, you cannot bring it over to DayZ. Or to like I'm sorry, anything that you do in editor you can't bring here, because this is completely new. You know what I mean? Like you're making a completely new thing here. These are just a little, this would be good for here, right? Because this would have been a house that's been ruined. Get rid of some of this crap though. So if you're trying to edit terrains, yeah, you can't do that in you can't do that in editor. But anything that happens in editor just can't be brought over here, sadly. It just won't work. Yeah, see, these are all too big. All of these houses, which means we're gonna have to pretty much make new fences from scratch on some of these bigger ones. Oh God. There we go. What in the hell is this fence? There you go. So these obviously did not want to copyright. But it's okay. It's all right. These green ones. Let's grab some green fences. Want to build the fence first, and then we'll break them up and all that kind of good stuff, like so. Yo, what's going on, Red? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing today, friend? Oops. Looks good. All right, let's start laying some of these bad boys down. I'm getting rid of some of them. Snow day? Oh, dude, it's gonna be 80 degrees here. I packed my new empty map and uploaded it as a mod on Steam, and then loaded into editor and build. Oh, okay. So yeah, that you can totally do. That you can totally do. But now here's going to be the issue that you run into, Timo. Here's your issue. You can take that map, sure, but you're not going to have like a nav mesh for it. You're not going to have, unless you know how to go in and like paint territories. You're going to have to paint territories for your map. There's a lot that you're going to have to do with that. Instead of just, oh, I have a terrain, now let me build everything on editor. Like it's a lot more involved. You know what I mean? Honestly, please make a video, please. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I already have it in my brain that video is coming to explain people how to make how to do their nav meshes and all of that kind of good stuff. It's coming. It's coming. But what he's talking about is he's created a basically a flat terrain, or just a terrain in general, and then he's using DayZ editor. He's using DayZ editor to build his actual assets. I would strongly, I know DayZ editor might be a little bit easier to use, but I would strongly advise against that. And I would strongly recommend you just doing everything in terrain builder or in bulldozer, like I'm doing here. It's the roads snap here. Like it's actually much easier to just do it here and then export your map, because you're doing, basically you're going to have to do the same work doing it the other way. It's just, you don't have, like, you're not going to have the ease of this. Like, dude, everything snaps here. Well, the roads snap, nothing else really snaps, but things snap to terrain better. If I get to a point where, like, damn, I want this here, but this mountain's in the way, I can just easily adjust the mountains. Like, it's, I know it seems daunting, but I promise you it's not that bad. Once you get the hang of it, after about 2 nights of you playing around with it, you'll get the hang of terrain builder, and you'll be like, oh, this isn't too bad. I could do this. Let me tell you what, man, if I can do it, you guys can totally do it. Because I came into this with zero knowledge whatsoever. Hey man, and that's another thing that I'm gonna say. Whatever works for you. If it works for you, then by all means, man, run with it. Just run with it. For me personally, I think it's just easier to do it in here. And I'm someone who has done countless DayZ edits to other maps. I've got so many custom areas for Deer Isle, Melcart, countless for Livonia. I've got a badass bunker that I built for Livonia that you actually teleport into. A lot of stuff for Livonia, because Livonia is my favorite map. I've got a lot of custom shit for Livonia. So it's like, I get it. Trust me when I tell you, I get it, man. Do whatever works for you. That's the best advice, or I could say, is just do it whatever works for you. So as you can see, the bomb blew this way, so I want all of these fences just completely blown out or just missing in general. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's grab another fence here. Let's grab. Who's messaging me? What you want? What you want? All right, let's come back up here to the bliss stuff. Go down to the walls. Oh, look, guys, we could even start putting some ant piles around. Although I don't think there's going to be very many ant piles in a gas zone. But those little bastards are radioactive, right? We'll put some ant piles. Why not? How often do you save your work as you build a project? Every time you see me hit escape and come over here into terrain builder, I always just save. Every time. So another thing we're going to do is we're going to place these little skeletons around everywhere. Like there's going to be skeletons. Oh, terrain builder crashes a lot. So save your stuff as much as you possibly can. Yeah, we're gonna put skeletons just everywhere. People didn't make it, man. People didn't make it. You know what? We're gonna even put a skeleton up in this house. Oh yeah, this game crashes. Like terrain builder is probably one of the shittiest, buggiest programs that I've ever played in. So I would 100% say yes. Save as much as you possibly can. I wish that there was an autosave feature. For some reason, there's no autosave feature in terrain builder. There really needs to be. But just save as much as you can. You'll thank yourself later. Because it really does crash a lot. Like a lot. Do you know of anyone working on a progression-based map like Deadfall or Demolsk? I want to start developing one as the community is in need of one desperately. I mean, not that I know of. Ketmet, welcome in, by the way. I'm kind of that's kind of what I'm building towards myself, because I feel like a lot of maps are just very not laid out right, in a sense. So I'm trying to lay a map out to where like it actually feels like you're moving through the map. But honestly, man, no, I don't really stay involved with a lot of people. I'm kind of just very to myself when it comes to that stuff. Here we have a shell crater 1. What is this one? Well, these are just little craters. You just kind of throw out these little craters around everywhere. These are little bombs. That's the big boy. That's where the shit went off. But we need more fencing. Table broken. Grass patches. Tools racking. What is this tools racking? A lot of these things I have no idea what they are. Oh, okay, so it's just a metal shelf. Love the content, by the way, very helpful. I appreciate you, Catbat. I really do, man. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'm not used to telling people to like and subscribe on the YouTube. What's this wall back alley? Oh, okay. Oh, we don't need a fence like that. A wall canal? What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Well, we don't need that. Fence 3. What is this bad boy? Metal fencing? Yeah, no, I don't want to. Well, I mean, we could do some metal fencing, but do we really need metal fencing? Metal fencing is too much of a pain in the ass to line up. And I kind of really like the either concrete walls or just like wooden fences. Like this little gate would be cool, but we don't need that gate. That's IND3 though. So let's do the wall IND3 right here. No, don't like that one. What is this? More barbed wire. Like, this is all a learning process for me too, chat. I'm just kind of going through and finding out what these things are. But there's actually a fence that I want to use that we've already used. Down here real quick and grab this wall. We want to use this one, or do we want to use... I think we actually want to use... Did we not put it here? Oh, this is the wrong one. We need to go to the penis town. Where's the penis town at? There we go. Down here. Yeah, I want to use this wall. All right, there we go. As long as I just grab a piece of it and I come back to where I was, I could just start hitting C and copy it. And now in my library, I'm already exactly where it was. Some of my editor work has been posted in my Discord. So has anyone here ever played the Christmas servers? Like the Christmas Iztec, Christmas Barrington, Sakal, like any of the Christmas servers. Got this. I've got a corner piece that we can throw in here. Bam. Because if you have the Christmas servers, that was all the editor work. That was all me. A lot of it is in my Discord, and then on my Patreon, I've actually been posting my editor stuff that I've done for people to download and to use on their servers. But I had a bunker in Livonia that you actually had to teleport into, and that one was a lot of fun. I ended up using that bunker on the Christmas server too, for people to go in there and as like the Santa's workshop. It was a lot of fun. I've done like trader areas, which I don't really play servers with traders, but I've done trader areas. I've done a lot of that shit, man. Go. Grab this fence. Feel like we're getting a little too big here. Grab this. I feel like this one is way too big. What do you guys think? Yeah, well, we could always just pull this off the road some. That's all we gotta do. So let's grab all of these. We're gonna copy and spin it. Go like so. Oh yeah, see, that looks good. That looks good. Grab some of these. Go ahead and just throw it like so. Didn't line up perfectly, but it's okay because we're not going to use them anyways. We're going to actually break them. We go to my house layer real quick. Slide this back some like that. Back to our fences. Hit a quick save. Dude, I don't know what Steven's doing in there, but Steven is jumping all over the place. All right, so we're going to break some of these. So we're going to put in these damaged ones. In its place. What is this? Get over here. There we go. One of each file for Terrain Builder. With this file, you have almost all the items to build in one place on your map. I do not know that. But see, that's what I wanted to do. So like I started an area like that. I'm very lazy. But I started an area like that where I just started placing down all of the assets to come over here and grab what I need. But like I said, I'm just very, very lazy and stopped doing it. Can a large sat map be cut and shrunk down by removing some land masses between towns or removing towns? I mean, yeah, so your satellite image, you can literally piece it together from images from Google Maps if you really wanted to. So like you can open up Google Earth and go and grab little snippets of like real life terrain and just piece it together in your satellite map. Really, all the satellite map does, all it does is just paint what your ground looks like. That's all it's there for. Yeah, so I started doing this, but if I'm being honest, I'm just lazy. You can save. I do, but the good thing is, so I've placed most of it, and I've done so much like editor work, and I've been playing around with this. I kind of know where things are. Some things I don't, but as far as like the fences goes, the real issue that I have is knowing what these fences are called, because they're all called really weird shit. Jet Survival, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. QGIS is a great program for that. It is a amazing program. I have massive trust issues, and the fact that they want you to like sign up with a NASA account to download shit, to me just doesn't jive right. You know what I mean? It just doesn't jive right. No. I think for the concrete walls, we're just going to leave a bunch of broken bits. And you got to think, the reason why they want you to sign up to an account through NASA and stuff to use it is because they're like, okay, why does this person need to download? Why does this person need to download, you know, this section of the map? Another reason why I'm not using QGIS is because if we bring this here so I can blow it up big, this terrain is 100% generated by me. I've completely designed this terrain. So there is no QGIS map that I can grab and slap on here. You know what I mean? To make it match right. Like I'm going to have to piece together a satellite map. So right now, all I've got is like this grass texture. It's just trees. I just went on Google Image, snapped some trees, made it big. And the only reason why I did that is because I did not like this neon green texture. So that's all I've done. I just slapped this on there just to play around with it, so it looks somewhat decent from a distance on here. And it doesn't look that bad, honestly. Using this terrain, it's just not super detailed, you know? That's all. All right. Let's break this one off, and then we want this to be an end piece. This one to be an end piece. Yeah. See, this is coming along fine. Now, don't get me wrong. Here, if I'll show you, I took a big satellite image and I tried to piece it together, something like what it would look like. You see? I mean, I've done something like that. But if I was to use this image, this would be my final image, and there's just a lot of like rubber. I gotta get all these farm fields out. Like there's a lot of stuff that I gotta get rid of for me to even consider using that. And my thought process was, these are islands that aren't very populated in a sense. So like this map's only gonna have one main city. One big city, and then the rest of it is a bunch of like little villages and stuff. This is the second biggest city, but this is because this is our gas zone. This is going to be a massive gas zone, massive. But this is where your key card's going to be, and people are going to want to come here for their key cards and stuff. And then we're going to have a bunker that I'm not going to build the bunker on stream, but we're going to have a bunker for people to go and explore. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me come down. Let me grab all of this. Why is this being able to be grabbed? That should not be in my fences layer. Oh, well. Yeah, a lot of this chat is copy paste. A lot of DayZ map making, 100% just copy and pasting. And then what I do is once I go through and I copy paste everything, I'll use like 5 or 6 different designs, and then we'll go from there. Right now the map is called Arcadia. Is what I've been named, like what I've named it. But this one needs to come like so. Which literally, to get the name Arcadia, all I did was go on Google AI or whatever it is, and I just said, generate me some good island names, and Arcadia was one of them. And I was like, oh, I really like that. I was gonna name it like Outbreak Isle, but I was like, that seems kind of like amateurish. So Arcadia is what we stuck with. Don't worry, all of these houses are gonna get moved to be like inside the fences. And then these ones that are complete rubble, there's not going to be any fences here because the fences have been blown up. I will say, yeah, to try and, so what I would say, Liberty, is like when it comes to the satellite image, what I would recommend doing is get a picture of your map, and then you just go and you basically piece it together with like images of trees and fields, and then you just make it yourself. I personally feel that would be the easiest way to do it. That's just me. I could be totally wrong. What the fuck do I know? This is the first time I've ever done this shit. I'm no game designer. You know what I mean? The biggest part about anything, chat, anything, if you're going to do something, just have fun while doing it. You know, if I release this map and everyone's like, oh man, this map sucks, I don't like this map, will it hurt my feelings? A little bit, but then a part of me is going to be like, well, I had a hell of a fun time doing it. So, and that's all that matters to me, is I enjoyed it. Yo, what up, fella? Welcome in, dude. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, does it really matter what other people have to say about it? I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. As long as you're enjoying it and you're having fun, what's it matter? Fuck people. People can be assholes. People can be so mean, dude. I was streaming on here the other night. I'm not good at the game Hunt Showdown. I'm not good at the game. But I was streaming it the other night playing with my wife. And I'm just trying to have fun. And the guy's like, oh man, you fucking suck. And this is terrible gameplay. And it's like, okay, thanks. You know, if you got nothing nice to say, man, just move on, dude. Go somewhere else. Then they started getting really weird. Started talking like sexual stuff, which is just weird. But you know, I try and think of it's like, you got to have a real, like, your life has to suck for you to go into someone's stream. And I don't have a lot of viewers, you know, there's not a lot of viewers in here, but you're going to come into somebody's stream and then just like to start hashing them and putting them down. What is the, like, what joy do you get in that? Fella, this is going to be our gas zone. So this right here is where the main bomb took off, or this is where like they blew it up. So this is where the virus started. And they dropped a bomb here to try and kill the virus. But the virus had already spread. But so this is like going to be our gas zone. Salazar, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. But yeah, it's like, I don't have a lot of viewers. I'm not some big channel. Like, why what's the point of you coming in here and saying that shit to me, you know? Like, is your life that sad? Whoops. Is your life that sad? Okay, so for some reason, this thing right here needs... Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry, chat. I was on the wrong layer. It's like, why is it grabbing the fucking thing? Why isn't it grabbing the fence? I'm putting skeletons and shit, man. Yeah, we're doing skeletons and stuff. Oh, the gas zone's mass. This is the main one gas zone. This is it. It's gonna be like a Radwin in Livonia. It's gonna be huge. So what also we're gonna put around here is I'm trying to avoid the military buildings. You know, like a military. This map's not going to have a huge military presence. It's going to be like NBC tents and shit are everywhere. All right. So there's going to be like NBC tents everywhere, but those NBC tents are where you're going to get like not your M4s that'd be in here, but you're going to get like military weapons in there. So here's my thought process. And this is where I feel that every DayZ map kind of fails. Every DayZ map, all you're doing is you're running from military to military. These little checkpoints are going to be everywhere. So essentially the military came in, they've placed up some tents. They've got their NBC areas where they're like running tests on these people and they're trying to cure people. And that's it. So instead of these just having like medical stuff, these are going to spawn guns too. M16s and, AK-101s, based on the tier that you're in and shit like that. There's going to be a few medical tents around, but I feel like something like this is not going to have a bunch of like a full-blown military bases everywhere, you know? And I feel like that's always been the downfall of DayZ is like, you just run from military to military. You don't even really check the towns. So all of my towns, like villages and stuff, the way I'm going to do the mission files and release to people, the villages and shit, you're going to be able to find like tundras and savannas. Those are just going to be in like houses because this is an island, man. This is an island that's inside of the United States. All right. So you're allowed to own guns and people are going to have guns in their houses. It's not going to just be like little shotguns. No, it's going to be fucking guns, dude. Hunting rifles and stuff. You're going to be able to find that in people's homes. And that's what it's going to be. These are going to be like little like they just set up little checkpoints. So people driving through the map, like was my first like prototype one. And this is how it's going to end up being. It's going to be along the main roads. But to get through the main road, you're going to have to drive through this little checkpoint. So if you're trying to travel, you got to stop here. They come in here, they check you to make sure you're clear. And if you're clear, you get to keep on driving through. So these little checkpoints are going to be kind of scattered throughout the map along the main arteries and like the main highways. That being said, inside of our gas zone, we are going to put some of the NBC tents towards the back and stuff and towards the front because I wanted to have some sort of presence here. Like they were trying to contain the virus. They couldn't contain it, so they just blew the motherfucker up. They just straight up dropped the bomb. And maybe what we'll do is we'll put I don't want to put the check. Maybe we can put the checkpoint. This is good, chat. We could put the checkpoint like right here going into it. So once you go in and the checkpoint won't be gassed. So you hit the checkpoint and then you go into the gas zone. Oh, I love it. Yes. Oh, I love it. So let's go ahead and hit save real quick. And I just kind of want to see how this would look. So it would be something like this. And then we would paste this like right here. Oh, yes, chat. Oops. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's what I want. So here's the little checkpoint before you get into the gas, and then the gas zone will start like right up in here somewhere, you know? Yes. Good shout. Good shout. Because they were trying to contain the virus. It got out. So they're like, yo, fuck this shit. Blast them. And then they just dropped the bomb, which killed everybody here. Oh, I love it. All right, let me save. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then of course what we'll do is we'll make a few changes in here, the layout, like a few little layout design changes. That way it doesn't all look like it's just copy pasted. But as you can see, like inside the containment zone, they were burying bodies and stuff. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Sometimes I will say, chat, less is more. Sometimes people just go so crazy and they don't feel like less is more. Sometimes, you know, you don't need some massively designed labyrinth of military bases, and you don't need all of that. Because what I've noticed within the DayZ community is you can waste all of that time and no one's going to appreciate it. They're just going to run to the next military zone. You know what I mean? So sometimes less is just more. Less is more. But yeah, that's kind of we got the little mobile laboratories here. So we are going to grab some of these. Actually, no, now we're not going to. With this idea, with this light bulb that just went off in my head, we're not going to put any tents in here. No tents in here. This is all just going to be rubbled houses. This was a town. Maybe I kind of wanted to stick to just straight up like ruined stuff. But I don't think there's like a ruined store, you know what I mean? Like one of these. Or maybe we'll just put like the village stores. That's what we'll do. We're definitely going to put some sheds though. I think, because I'm pretty sure there's a shed, not that. It is a metal shed. Yeah, like we'll throw some metal sheds around. There are no cut and paste tunnel systems. You have to use, so to get tunnels, you're gonna have to use a mod that has tunnels. Or what I've done is, this probably isn't the right way to do it, but like for right here, I've just cut a hole in the ground and then I've covered it in rock. And then as you drive through, I'm gonna put a underground trigger, so this will be pitch black in here. And then you come into the city. And that's all I've done, was I just cut a hole in the terrain and just covered it with rocks. But if you want like the tunnel system like John McClane has, that's a mod. It's totally a mod. Fire station and a police station in here. I mean, I wish that they would had a rubble version of it, man. I really do. We definitely need one of these. Put a store in here. Maybe the store was so far back that it didn't get hit. What do you guys think? I mean, if you really wanted to, bro, you could do something like this. They have a ruined what? What do they have that's ruined? But you could do something like this, bro. So you can take something like this and it would be kind of cool. And then you literally just blow it up. And I mean, you can kind of like make tunnels out of this that nobody would be able to see, you know, like while you're in it, it looks like it's a tunnel. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but you could totally do it. Just make sure you're nice and homed up. You have like a little tunnel system. Do they have ruined police stations? Get out of here. Let me see. Let me see here. I think you're crazy. I think you're just joshing me, bro. I see a ruined bus stop, church. I see the house. Slum house. I don't see any ruined police station, bro. Nice. I needed something. Yeah, dude, a lot. I'm telling you right now, Roz, a lot of DayZ is just taking the assets that are in the game and making them work. Do you know if my PC will run DayZ? It has an Intel Core i7 6700, an NVIDIA GT 1030, 16 gigabytes. Yes, your computer will run it. DayZ can run on a potato, my guy. You'll definitely be able to run it. Well, see, and that's what I was thinking, Red. Way back here, it's going to be in the gas, but I was probably going to get rid of these ruined areas way in the back and just make it look like it didn't really come this far back. Is kind of what my plan was. But if we could find a ruined police station, what I'll do is this bombshell right here, I'll do another one over here. The normal game has it in editor. All right, well, let me see here. Let me see. So let's go to residential. So I've got my city police station. You know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do, dudes. We're gonna find out right now. Instead of me just looking. So it would be in structures. Oh, that's surfaces. Ruins. Okay, so they do have some ruined stuff. Ruined church, ruined door wall, house, dirt pile. They have a ruined house block. Kind of what all I'm seeing though. But here's our police stations. They just have the city and the. Let me check Bliss. They just have the city and the city. Let's check the ruins. Ruined houses. Mill stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, dude. It was a pleasure to stop by and say hello. I'm going to continue my work. I follow you on Discord, by the way. Hey, I really appreciate you, Psycho. You have a fantastic rest of your day, man. Residential. We've got the slum stuff. We just have this damaged house. Here, we'll even go into structures. So Sakal has no ruined items in it. But we do have these ruined house blocks. Yeah, that is really weird because I've recently just extracted all my game data too. Yes, take care, buddy. Well, hold on now because I want to see inside my structures. We do have some ruined house blocks. It's these. I mean, this is still good because we get to use a little bit of this stuff. We have ruined wall. Well, it shouldn't be only in editor because if it's in editor, then it should definitely be in here because editor is using the assets from the game. So if it's in editor, it should totally be, I should have it in here. We've got these ruined corners. We have a ruined door. This is, I feel like this is so you can like make your own ruin. Here's a ruin house total. You know what, dude? You've got me. I'm about to fire up editor right now. And we're going to see. I will say I do not like the new editor. Ugh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Not a fan. Not a fan whatsoever. Maybe some people really like it. Mm-mm. Oh, you have a little Twitch DJ thing on you. We'll go ahead and drop you a follow, man. Use experiment. Yeah, because do you see this? Ugh. Ugly. I don't like it. Back up. Here we go. Oh, shut up. All right, so you saw the Christmas stuff that I was doing. Police station. Yeah, see, we got that one. The Enoch one. And then we have this east one, which is Sakal. Here, let me just type in ruin. All the houses, smokestack, the shed. Maybe are you running a mod, bro? I mean, I like these. We could add some of those in there. I'm trying to think and see if it's inside of the builder items. I've thought of, yeah, I mean, yeah, we can try and figure out how to do. I'm not really good with editors though, man. Oh, we're running ads on Twitch. Poop. I mean, dude, if there's a ruined police station. That's okay. We're not doing anything important right now anyways. We're just looking for a, yeah, I'm not seeing it. I will say I wish Terrain Builder looked like this. So when you were scrolling, I wish it would give a little picture of what the item actually is. See, that's a builder items. Oops. Oh God. All right, let me get out of this because it's throwing off my buttons. The keybinds are completely different from Terrain Builder. But yeah, it would be in my P drive. It would be in here. Residential, police. That's all we got. House blocks. Got your school. Your apartment buildings. Then if we go to ruins, we've got this crater long. Rubble, wood, rocks, and metal. We do have the ruin house total. So we'll see what we can get out of here. Here, ruin house total. I mean, I do like these. And I'm assuming doing these would, the proxies would fill in the rest of the shit. We've got this ruined rubble that we could have all over the map. My thought process behind this area though was everything was just ruined. Everything. So we might actually take one more of these and put it somewhere over there. Ruined chimney. Which we could actually put these inside like the ruin house, like over here. Let's see here. Rubble metal. What is this shit? Oh yeah, these are perfect. But if he's got it in his editor, he'll be able to tell me the name of it. I'm thinking it's a mod. Ruin house block half. What is this? Can we line these next to each other? Oh yeah, we can. But maybe these need to be closer to the actual bomb site. Like over here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Let's see what else we got for ruined. Ruin house block corner total. Okay. I'm right there. And they will see all of this stuff should have like loot spots in them. Drop one on the creator ring, maybe. Hey, what's up, man? How long have you been doing this? Rusty Bongs, what's up, dude? I have been doing this for about a month and a half. Oh, wait, drop a building right here? Well, this is a big hole, Red. I put a big hole there. So these are the ruined sheds closed. Do this one. Here. Yeah, I've been working on this map for about a month and a half. And that's when I learned how to do it. Was about a month and a half ago. We have a ruined church. Ooh, I like this church. Hell yeah, I like this one. What is all this? What is all this noise going on my phone? Oh, I've got some likes on TikTok. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay. Continue on what we're doing here. Because I'm almost ready to start placing some trees and shit. And some cars. We're going to have to place a bunch of like direct cars everywhere. I mean, we do have a lot of open field. Maybe what we do, maybe, let me go to my military section real quick. Maybe we just place some smaller craters that aren't, oh gosh darn, that aren't so big. I mean, we can make them a little bit bigger. Maybe we just place some craters around. Like bombs hit in multiple spots, just not as big, you know? Shell crater 1. That's a small one. I mean, this is just a massive one. But we could put a few. That way it makes sense that you know, the damages are all the way back here too. Shell crater 1 decal. What is this decal? Oh, that's an ant pile. I don't know what the decal is supposed to be for. Shell crater 2 debris. Oh, so this just puts debris in the middle of the here, where's that other shell crater? So this just puts like rocks and shit in the middle of it. Let's see here. Put this here. Go back to our houses. I think that's what we need, honestly, is just being that this is rubble and it's like just pieces. They don't have to be along the road. We just need it to look like shit's been destroyed. So like maybe grab some of this crap and just kind of put these out and about. Land mill fire station. Okay, so that would, let's go to our military tab. Here, we'll do this over here with you guys. So let's go to our military. So I'm pretty sure that the military fire station literally just looks like a fire station, but it's camo. I've seen it before. It's not in here. That actually might be a part of the Sakal crap. Wait a minute, chat. Dude, Sakal has ruined houses too. I totally forgot about this. Yes. Sorry, I got sidetracked. There's some ruined laboratories we could put out here. Yes. Put that there for now. I could have swore I saw a fire station. Let me just type in fire. See what pops up. Let's close everything. Which one is this bringing us into? I need to just close. Okay, let me close all of my folders. I'm into Sakal and we'll type in fire. No fire there. Go to military, type in fire. Nope. I'm not seeing it. What's going on, Brickell? Welcome in, dude. Oh, bro, I'm glad you popped in, man. I want to show you something, buddy. I'm going to show you something. Just a modded crap. I could have swore I saw a fire station. It was like military too. Let's go on through frozen laboratory. Sorry. See, this is why what I need to do is I really do need to go through here and just literally grab everything and place it on the map. That way I can be like, okay, yeah, this is what you're looking at. Because I could have sworn I seen it before. I could have swore I freaking seen it. Oh, we have a damaged hotel that we can put out here. This is a good spot for it. All right, Brickell, before I get too far in, man, check this out. So you remember that pond that I told you we were going to keep in the map? We ended up making a little resort out of it. So I'm probably going to call this like Brickell's Resort or something like that. I told you we were going to use it. So now it's just like a little it's like a little camping lodge, little weekend getaway thing, man. I think it came out pretty good. Here, come back to what we were doing. Looking for damaged stuff. I could have swore I've seen fire station. Oh, right here, Mill Fire Station. I found it. For some reason, it's not in the military stuff. It's in the structures. But yeah, so all it is it is a fire station that's got like camo and shit on it. I mean, we can probably fit this in somewhere. That won't be damaged. Broken inside? I don't believe so. No, it's literally just a fire station, but done to be look like camo. That's all it is. It just has camouflage on it. Wait, is yours broken inside in editor? Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do then? We're about to test it in game real quick, bro. But that's what we do. That's what we do. Go to playground and let's add our A-frame homes. Let's export this WRP so we can go in game and test it and see if it's broken inside. Sorry I was not around the last days. I was in a hospital with my daughter. We were doing a treatment so she can... Hey, it's all good, man. You don't ever have to apologize. And brother, I wish you the best with that, dude. I can't imagine. That would scare the absolute shit out of me. That would scare the absolute shit out of me, man. All my prayers are with you, dude. For a nice speedy recovery and a very just everything goes according to plan. Hopefully it's a nice textbook surgery and everything's good. You don't ever have to apologize for not being here, bro. Never. Real life comes first. Real life comes first. Always. Always. All I know is I'm getting close to wanting some freaking lunch, dudes. Getting hungry. Getting hungry. Hey, man. If you go into it with positive vibes, positive things will happen, man. I just can't imagine the strength that would take to like not be scared shitless. I know when my son was young, he ended up having 2 seizures when he was just over a year old and then at like 2 years old. And I used to be the most carefree person in the world, dude. The fucking house could be on fire and I'm just like smoking my cigarette, just like, yeah, shit happens. But after seeing that, man, I've become like a huge, just anxiety ridden mess when it comes to anything medical. So it's like that. Damn, you got some strength, son. I really hope everything goes good for you, dude. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. You're gonna be sore as shit. You'll be in here and be like, man, it worked out, but now I'm just sore. Hopefully. You know, when it's your kids, dude, something like whenever we have issues going on, medical issues as adults, we're like, we'll be all right. We'll live. But when it's your kids, that's some scary stuff. When you got the call for your kidneys, I prayed I would come home. See, that's just, oh man, I can't imagine. I can't imagine, dudes. All right, let's see if this is all broken inside. No, nah, brother, look. It's just a normal fire station. Just done as camo. I mean, the outside's a little bit busted up and broken, but 75 years old, man, kudos to you, brother. That's what I like to hear, man. What we like to hear. Yeah, no, man, it's a regular okie dokie. Perfect. What's perfect, Cordy? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. I mean, dude, I'm all down with putting a fire department and a police station in the back. You know, we can make it to where like, cause like, dude, look how massive this is. This is fucking huge. So if over here is where the big bombs fell off, back here, you know, maybe the bomb didn't destroy all the homes back here. So, you know, the rubble stuff will be up in the front. And then as we get closer to the back, the houses stop being destroyed. You know what I'm saying? and we could actually start filling it in with like regular homes. I'm totes okay with that. Chinese towers. What are the Chinese towers? This is just our gas zone. PD and fire hall are building with extra strength. True that. True that. Yeah, you know, it's like we'll start with like all the dead trees from the beginning, and then it just moves to where the life, where like the main blast didn't really affect it. Or maybe with all the radiation, well, some trees can live through radiation, but some can't. So like essentially all of this in the back, we can move some of these, like, all right, so let's just get rid of this church in general. But like this house, we'll throw it like over here. Because I mean, I still have some spaces. We can move some of this stuff around. Like this hotel. Well, this hotel can stay where it was, I think. Put this back over here somewhere. Let's move this bad boy to like right over in there. Swing this like over in here. Oh, okay. No. So we're not trying to do any military actual items. So this will totally work, but I'm actually going to change this to a regular fire station. Why is this not working? Did we put this under our fences? Yes, of course we did. Stupid. Houses. I do that a lot. Move shit in the wrong layers all the time. Yeah, because I mean, we've got a lot of spots here for homes, and I totally forgot. Sokal has their own ruined houses, the damaged houses, so we can add some of the Sokal's houses too. Well, they only have 2 houses, it looks like. Kind of shit. That's kind of shit. Ooh, what is this Misk stair bridge? What is this thing? Oh, they got some stairs. Nice. Last pictures in the channel. Let me take a look. Let me go to Discord. Did you put it in the Discord? Where'd you put these pictures? In-game screenshots. All right, hold on a second. For some reason, it's not lit up for me, which means I probably have seen it. Okay, so you're Wolf. The Namalsk trader. That's you? I thought I responded to this. I could have swore I responded to this. Dude, building trader areas are so fun, aren't they? So good. That looks nice, dude. The only problem that I have found with editor is being that you can't edit the terrain. So sometimes it's just a royal pain in the ass for things to line up right. You know what I mean? The only issue that I found. I did respond. Okay. Listen, I'm really sorry. I'm going to go ahead and apologize up front. Sometimes I just forget, man. I stay very busy and I just forget. I feel like I respond. I'm like, okay, I responded. We're good. And then it turns out I didn't respond, and sometimes I feel bad. 'Cause I'm like, fuck, I totally thought I responded to that. So don't ever think I'm ignoring you. Anybody in the Discord, don't ever think I'm ignoring you. 9 times out of 10, I honestly and truthfully thought I responded and I ended up not. It's like maybe I responded in my head or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so the hotel can stay. Back to our houses. Let's grab both of these. Kind of throw these somewhere, like right here. Why not? Sure, looks good. Zoom out just a little bit so you guys can actually see what's going on in the big screen. You have a mouse with a trackball or a normal mouse? No, I have a normal mouse. So I use 2 different mice depending on the game I'm playing. I have the Corsair Scimitar, and then I have a Corsair fuck, now you're making me question it. Which one's hooked up right now? I have the Knight Sword and I have the Scimitar. So for whenever I'm playing like first person shooter games like this, or if I'm doing anything in general, I use this Knight Sword. If I'm playing MMOs, I use the Scimitar because it has the 12 buttons on the side. Let's move this guy over here. This thing just out in the middle. It's all good. Okay, so this guy here, we need to move him and the fence. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch this to fences real quick. I'm going to go to my fence layer. Then I'm just going to grab all of this, house and all. And then we're just going to move him somewhere else. Like over here. And then we're going to click the house and put him back to fences or back to houses. We'll do the same thing with this one. We're going to choose him. We're going to set him to a fence. I'm going to go on my fence layer. I'm going to grab all of this. So we're going to move the whole thing over to like right over here. And go back to houses. All right, so now I think what I can do is this is okay. This is okay because we can actually start filling this in with some like just sprinkle in a few just regular homes. And I could put a police station back here too. But part of me thinks what I should do, let me go to my roads layers real quick. Tell me what you guys think of this. If we grab this and we continue this on, but then go like this, and we'll put our fire station off of this. So like our fire station will go like over here, or should we just put it along this wall? What do you guys think? I mean, we can put it along this roadway here, or we can kind of give it its own little road. And then maybe swing back around like so. Like that, and then I'll just grab a 6er. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we'll do a PD too. So let's go back to houses. So we'll put the fire station like right here. First thing I need to do, let me go back to my roads real fast. Ba-ba-bum. So these need to go like so. Our houses. Buy this back. I'm actually going to get rid of I'm going to get rid of that one, and we're just going to use a regular fire station. Like that. All right, we'll do that. Should we do a hospital, or should we see? I don't know if we should do like a full-blown hospital, or if we should just do a oh, Rex, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. Appreciate the lurk. I don't know if we should do a hospital, or if we should do just a small village. I say we do just a hospital. And then we need a city police station. And we'll put the city police station like off of this. That way everything, so like this is like our little commercial complex. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. Maybe we'll just put the police station off the road. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll put the police station just off the road itself. So it'll get a lot of this. And then over here, instead of having this little village store, let's say it gets an actual store. One of these. Ooh, do we want the... I kind of feel like we want the one with the stairs. One of these. Need a donut shop next to the PD. No, we don't need that. We just need a regular store. Like so. And then what I'll do is, although it's not very squared... Good morning. We can do it on an angle like so. And then I'll grab some panels. Here, let's grab some panels. Come over here real quick because I'm just lazy and I already know that we got something like this. I'll go bam. Then I'll just copy these here. And we could do some just like concrete panels. What do you guys think? You know what I mean? That way there's like, it looks like some, I mean, I could go in, honestly, what I could do is I could go in and I could paint this with concrete. Should we use panels or should I just paint this with concrete? Honestly, I might just paint it with concrete. I think it might look a little better if I paint it. What if you put water with trees inside like a little park where the police is right now? Water with trees. Oh, so like in here, put like a pond. You know, we could do that. We could, God damn, my brain just moves at 100 miles a minute. We could do that. We could grab this. I could actually move this fire station down like so. Then we could put the police station right here, and then I could make this a pond. Grab our road. Like so. Back to our buildings. I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's an ant pile. You could stay there. This is more like a city police station, but it'll work. What did I put this under? Did I put this under fences? Yes, I did. Get rid of that. Houses. Then we have like a little police station right next to the fire station. It makes sense. Then we've got a little sidewalk area. See, normally these police stations are like right on the road, but I want to put this kind of off. We'll put it like off here, and then I'm gonna have to paint this with concrete, and I'll be able to like do a little parking lot area with it. Or what I could do what I've been doing, although it really wouldn't make a whole lot of sense doing it that way because we're using a different asphalt this time. So this is going to be the same thing. We'll have to pull this off, and I'll make a parking lot in front of it. All right, that's fine. We could do that. The store can come like right here off of this. We're going to get rid of all these panels, and I'm just going to paint this with, I'll just end up painting this with concrete. That way it'll look like actual concrete. Now, as far as making this a pond, that might be a little tricky. See how it's encroaching on this? I didn't make this big enough. So it might actually make that a little tricky to make a pond right there. Unless we were to just do, see this. We can make like a retention pond. A retention pond will be nice and easy to make. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Like, you guys have retention ponds where you live, right? Oh, there's fish in it. Yeah, see, we'll just make like a little retention pond. There are no fish inside. I blew everything up. Oh, there'll be fish here. Don't you worry. Here we go. Go like so. Gonna be a deep ass little retention pond. And then let's place some water. So perfect. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to grab this one right here. I need to copy its absolute height. And then I need to choose that water, this water, and that water. Set them all to that height. we go. And bam. Here we go. Just a quick little fast retention pond. Yeah, we could do that. It looks all right. Doesn't have to be completely perfect. Maybe what we could even do. Oh God, so now we're getting a little too involved, but it's okay. Got a cow in a pond in Burns, you know, that was tricky cutting it. You know, honestly, I feel like you need to name the park Goldie Park. All right, we could do something like that. Let's go to panels. Because what I was thinking we could do, it'll be in my structures. What do we got? Wondering if we had like a we got just a cement wall that we could do. We did have a wall like that. It's called like a dam, isn't it? I think it's in bliss structures. Shit. Did we paste it on our wall? I really need to go through and just place everything. Yep, right here. That's what I want. I think these are all under default, right? No, must be houses. Here we go. Wall Canal D. That's what it's called. What's up, babe? What are you looking for? In the garage. Why is it staring at me? Walk and get it. Go. Help you? The hell? Yeah, I'm getting the evil eye over here. She's crazy. She's crazy. All right, we need to put all of these to the same height. Which we can do. Won't be this will be easy to line up eventually. Because they're set to follow the terrain right now. So what we can do though is we can set it once I set them all where I want them to be. We'll be able to set it to although if you know what, maybe we don't do this. Because if I do this and you go in there to swim, you won't be able to get out. You'll be stuck in there. So no, we're not going to do this. That's a mistake. We don't do that. We're just going to leave it the way it is. It's fine. It's fine. Bet there wasn't a mod to row a boat in the pond. I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's some sort of mod. I mean, there's already boats. Okay. We've got this in there. We've got this in here. It's placed. That's our store. Let's just grab a few more like regular houses. Just to kind of put around. It's fun. It's very addicting is what it is. Building a DayZ map is super addicting. I don't know if I want to use these piano houses. Like this thing is massive. I haven't even used one of these yet. You know, we're going to use this town's getting one of these. Why not? Why not? You're getting one. You go right there. What is this? A mustache house. You need to have a mustache house. We'll grab like that. Just this one. We haven't really used many of these either. We'll use one here. Why not? Like this. Maybe throw one of these bad boys in here. I don't want to go crazy with the houses that aren't damaged. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just to state that, you know, the damage didn't get this far back. And then what we could do is we could do some like really sad shit and just like make this whole area like it was a park. You know, like this is where the people took their kids to come play on the swing sets and shit. So let's put a little roundabout in there. Put a swing set or two. Let's grab one of these. All right, here we go. Line these up. Row of swing sets. Municipal park with a lake would be a damn beauty. Look at that shit. Or a punting boat, like in Cambridge. You can go punting. Really? Because honestly, I didn't want to turn this into a city. I wanted this just to be like a residential area. That was my thought of it. So I don't want like too many big municipality buildings. Like it makes sense to have a fire station and stuff because it is a pretty big city. But I really didn't want it to be like office buildings and all of that. To be honest. At least that was kind of my thought process, but shit's being changed up. You need to have a park though. There needs to be a little park for the kids to come play at. That just makes sense. Right? Then we can just fence this in. We need to find, it's in the residential things. We need what are they called? I forgot what they're even called. Is it the carousel thing? Got one of these little things. Oh yeah, we're way past that part. I know. We've already gotten too much into it. Just kind of placing down all the stuff that I think I might need. A seesaw. Got ourselves a nice little seesaw thing down in here. Definitely need some seesaws. I feel like every park around here has got seesaws in it. Maybe not so much that one. We'll grab this one and we'll get a sandbox. Like so. It's a 10 by 10 map, so it'll be 100 square kilometers. It's actually fairly small. Like it's not a big map whatsoever. Because I really didn't want a super huge map. Maybe we only need one of these. Put this there. Put our slides. Got our slides in, looking good. Got our swing sets, looking good. Swing this over here. Just a little park. Nothing major. Nothing major. Through our fences real fast. I already know the fence that I want to grab. going to use this fence here. I think once I do this, I think I'm going to go grab me some lunch, guys. And handle some chores around the house before I got to go get the kid from school. As long as I can get my 4 hours in, man, I'm happy. Though I definitely, at later days, will be doing more than 4 hours during the day. Probably put in about 6 hours a day. But I am getting quite hungry. I'm gonna do this fence though. Gotta get our fence in. And there's a lot of stuff I gotta do up here with painting the map and stuff that I don't want to do that on stream, because that's very boring to watch and it takes ages to get it right. You followed YouTube? Oh, I appreciate that, Red. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, right now, the videos that have been doing really well are like the tutorial videos. I would love to get back into being able to paste like just gameplay videos and people would enjoy that. But right now, man, it just seems like everybody they just want them tutorial videos, which I'm okay with. You have a channel there? I'll drop you a subscription, man. I've been doing YouTube content now for freaking years. This. That. All right, looking good. Put this down over here. Wait, I think I might already be subscribed to you. I know everyone that I talk to in the DayZ community. If I find out that they have a YouTube, or if they post shorts or anything like that, I usually always drop them a follow or a subscribe, whatever the hell it's called over there. Subscribe. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, so here we're at this part. All we need to do is grab a damaged one. Make it line up so it looks right, like this. We just take this one and boom. Yo, what's up, Amelia? Welcome in. By the way, you're interested to add some customizing your channel. Overlay. I appreciate you. I do all of that stuff myself, but I do appreciate you. All right, so let's grab this. We need a gate for this though. Right here. Perfecto. Look at that. When will the map be ready? Shoot. I'm hoping to have it ready for like a play test. I don't want to rush it, but I'm hoping to have it ready for a play test like within the next few months. Just takes a lot of work, you know, like to put it in perspective. So this is where we've kind of, I mean, like I still need to put like little villages and towns along here. I got to build the castle here. This is how much we haven't touched yet. Down here's is kind of done, but we still need to go through and like decorate everything. So like what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to get my foot map out there of like the road systems and the town systems, and then go through, start from the beginning of the map and just work my way through, like just throwing decorations and stuff. But yeah, we still have a ways to go, man. Like a ways to go. Whoops. Right. Where am I at? Where am I at? There we are. So we're in there. Let's grab some tables. Maybe we shouldn't have tables here. Honestly, this is 100% just off my head, Red. There's no, I'm not using anything for like any sort of intuition. I'm just kind of, it's all off my head. All I know is it's islands. Completely just off the dome. I didn't want to do, like me personally, I didn't want to do anything that mimicked like a real life terrain. Holy shit, silence. No. I mean, yes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys, but silence. I was about to get off soon. I gotta go get the kid. I'm being spammed. Guys, stop spamming my chat. I'm just kidding. Silence. Sweating, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, you get to see your little town. You get to see your town now. And I hope you're not mad. Guys, everybody, thank you guys. Welcome in. My name is JC. We play a variety of games. And right now we're actually building ourselves a DayZ map. And yes, this is going to be your town, Silence. This is what do we call it? Silenceville? Cyville?
Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Leah. I appreciate the follow. Your town is going to be the gas
Thank
zone.
you for the follow.
Okay. It's going to be the spooky. Wait, do you want the gas zone, or would you rather a town that's not gassed? I love you too, Striker. Vivid Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, so yeah. Here's I'll just give you a quick recap before you guys got to take off. So this is where the bomb. Hey, Liberty Rods, you have a good day, man. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. So this is where the bomb hit. All right. Here, I'm just gonna give you a quick recap of what we got. This is where the virus started. All right. This is where the virus broke out. Here, what we've got is this is like the little containment zone. Okay. This is where they tried to contain the virus and prevent it from leaving the area. That's why it's in the middle of the road. Well, the virus got out anyways, so they decided to bomb the town. So this is where the bomb went off. These are the trees that, it blew back. I'm going to put trees everywhere. This is where the trees blew back. And then it's all going to be like rubbles and destroyed. And then as you progress into the map, it's going to start being like the bomb didn't affect it. So we'll have like a police station, a hospital, all that kind of good stuff, a little store and whatnot, a little playground area that we're kind of working on. But that's kind of like the story here. Like this is where it all started. They tried to destroy the town to prevent people, spreading, but it still spread anyways. So we're still going to come over here to this bridge. It's way over here. And I'm going to break a piece of this bridge, but then I'm going to make it to where like we're going to put some metal. So like people who are living on the island still put a bridge down to like cross the bridge. But yeah, it's kind of what we've been working on today. When we started this morning, this was just a complete flat ground. And then I'm going to raise all of this up and it's going to be like basically inside of a little valley. So this will all be trees. It'll be a mountain. I'll smooth all this out so it'll look like an actual mountain. And then, yeah, that's going to be it. And it's going to be the gas zone. And then this is where you're going to get the key cards to get into the bunker. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. It looks really good in game so far. Like, even though it's not even like nowhere near done, it's looking pretty good in game. And right before the raid, I was actually about to start placing trees because we need some dead trees. So yeah, what were you playing? Were you playing some Phasmo today? Need to place some trees. Yeah, we were going to be getting off soon because I got to go Gotta get some shit done before I get a gate. I gotta pick the kid up. But now I feel like I can't. I gotta at least finish the trees. I'm looking for the dead ones. I want dead trees. Come to my regular tree. How's that? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've just been kind of chilling, bullshitting, letting chat tell me what they think should go into the map, letting them put their 2 cents into it, and just kind of having fun building shit. There we go. Got some dead trees right here. Oh, of course, now Twitch runs their ads. Go freaking figure. So, of course, the trees closest to the blast zone will be dead trees. And then as we get further in, it'll be, well, live trees. What's the map you're making called? It's called Anastara. Or no, it's not Anastara. What the fuck? Someone was playing Anastara. I'm calling it Arcadia. I don't know why Anastara just came to my head. I think it's because when I was logging on to Twitch this morning, someone was streaming Anastara. But I'm calling it Arcadia. Come on now, grab it. Here we go. Welcome in, by the way. My head is broken, dude. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. All right, I've been fasting since yesterday at like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So I'm hungry. And I need food, and I've got some chores I got to get done before I got to go get the kid from school. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. These are just the dead trees. You can see them? All right. Everything is hand placed. I don't copy and paste anything. Kidding. I copy and paste a lot. In fact, what we can do is we can grab these and let's just grab a few trees. Just make this a little bit faster. Start pasting some. But I want these trees to be kind of dead. The trees closest to the blast will be dead. And then as we get in, we'll transition over to some like live trees. Do you also use DayZ? What is DayZ? Everything that I'm doing is in Terrain Builder and Bulldozer. I'm assuming DayZ is DayZ Editor. I've done a lot of edits for DayZ maps in DayZ Editor, but this is everything on this map is 100% Terrain Builder. Everything in here is completely custom. All right, so got those. Let me grab some other trees just to kind of start filling out what I want. Grab one of these. It looks like put this one down. I freaking hit the wrong button. Gosh darn it. Hit C instead of V. This, I'm telling you, I started this as just something fun to do, and I've fallen in love with it, and now I'm addicted. Like, I'm having way too much fun building this map. Way too much fun. Want to make little clusters of trees so we can kind of copy and paste around. So now we can just kind of, and then I'll just move them around as I see fit. Happy little trees. That's it. Just a little happy little tree here. Everywhere. Trees are like some of the hardest parts. But like things don't seem good until the trees actually get placed. And for those of you, how many maps I'm just working on the one map. Just the one. I've thought about taking a break from this one and busting out a quick like deathmatch style map, because that would be stupid easy and fast. But I'm taking my time with this one. I'm not trying to rush it. That way, when it's released, it's a good map. People enjoy it. It's fun to play. You know, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I want it to be fun. But Sai, what were you playing? Were you playing Phasmo this morning? Yo, what's up, Kai? Welcome in, dude. How you doing, bro? Kids had a half day, so it was a short one. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna say, Sai, I am very happy for you. You have been kicking ass on the Phasmo. Kicking ass. You deserve every bit of it. I'm super happy for you. Like, all no lie. Yo, what's up, Truly? Welcome in, dude. All right, so we're getting a little close to the blast zone here. So what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to switch over to a cluster of dead trees. Just these, I'm just pasting these right now as kind of placeholders. I'll go through and I'll move all my trees around so they don't look so copy pasted. We'll move them around. Oh shit, I put a tree in the road. All right, this is perfect time. Let's go for the dead ones now. So I want one of these. What else do we want? I want one of these. And I'm thinking maybe I want a stump. I want one of these. Oh, I gotta come down. Like so. I want a stump. Like this. Now we can just start kind of going like this. How are all the peoples? Just make it a dormant caldera with a lava tube already. Like so. This is so fun. It's almost like you're just, I don't know. It's very addicting. You just make it what you want. It's a lot of fun. And we're gonna go in game here in a second and just to see what it looks like, because it looks very empty and sparse without the trees. But like once you add trees, it fills in so much. But I was trying to do like a slow transition from like dead to live. Maybe we grab a few more of these, kind of mix them in. Like so. There's some dead trees over here. Looking good. I've been mapping too, but it's too much at times. Oh, you've been working on a map too, Kai? Hell yeah, dude. It's fun, isn't it? I mean, I've taken like probably like a 5 or 6 day break, maybe like 3 or 4 days since I've done any work on this map whatsoever. And then I figured, why not? People seem to like watching the mapping. I think it's very relaxing. I was like, yeah, we'll do a mapping stream today. Instead of playing DayZ, we'll actually just do a little bit of a mapping stream. Okie dokie. So like this, like that. Place some trees here and there. I'll end up deleting a lot of these trees when I'm... Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on a second. We just grabbed this water by mistake. Gotta fix this water. Control C. Grab all my waters. Control V. Here we go. Wish there was a way I could lock the waters. Don't touch it whatsoever, but I can't. All right. Let's see what she looks like. Let's go ahead and save it. We're going to go into game real fast. I am using custom assets. There are going to be some custom assets, ones that we've gotten that will be on no other map. For instance, some of the playground stuff is completely custom. Yeah, we've been doing our own stuff, man. That way it's not the same rinse and repeat as everybody else. All right, let's get into game and let's see what this looks like with the trees now. Welcome in, FPS. How you doing, buddy? Gotta get the kiddos settled. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's not a whole map, just one section. Are you using terrain builder and stuff, or is it with like DayZ editor? Okay. We've made quite a bit of progress on this map. Quite a bit. If you guys can see in the top right corner, basically everything that you see a color, there's stuff there. So we've made quite a bit of progress. We've only been working on it for about a month and a half. In the bottom left, what do you see? Down here? Wait, when's the last? Yeah, it's 83 right now. It's fucking hot outside. My AC is on. It's hot. It was just in the 50s last week. Now it's in the 80s. Florida is stupid. Florida is stupid. Okay. Why? What's the temperature where you guys are at? Probably super cold, isn't it? Oh. 2 weeks ago, Houston froze. Now you're using AC. I know, it's fucking dumb, man. It's so dumb. It was literally like in the 30s a week and a half ago. Freezing for Florida. It was cold as shit. And now it's in the 80s. And then next week it's going to go back to being cold, and that's what messes my sinuses completely up. This just screws everything up. Chinese controlling the weather. All right. Well, that's not good. Okay. Let's go see our map. We can find it. There we go. There we go. Let's go check out Silence's little gas zone. Oh yes, it's good, dude. It's gonna be so good with all the like the ruined houses and stuff. This is all gonna be a gas zone, dude. So there's gonna be NBCZs. So, you know, being that there is gonna be NBCZs, I do feel like maybe we might need to slap some, either maybe some like mobile laboratories around or something, because there will be some NBCZs here. Otherwise, how are you going to get filters? Unless we just add these houses to drop filters. So we're definitely going to, but that's our big crater hole. Yeah, this area is actually much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. We might need more. The bunker's not built yet, and I will not show the bunker on stream. The bunker's gonna be, it's gotta be 100% a surprise. but you will get a key card for in here, and there will be a bunker. But I don't want anyone watching me build it, because then it's not going to be like, it'll be too easy. You'll know where everything's at. Desert Hot Springs 64 and windy. I would love it to be 64 right now. And I don't know if anybody has seen the type of bunkers. Like here, I'll do a quick. Man, I've built a sweet ass bunker. Maybe it's up in here. Let me find it. Where's she at? I have a picture of it. I mean, I think Silence has been in my bunker. Here you guys go. So this is one of the bunkers, which was like a 4-level thing. But this bunker you had to teleport into. So we teleported into it, and then you had to work your way up, come up to this very top part once you made your way through the maze, and then you would teleport back out of it. What's going on, Plaid? Welcome in. So that's kind of what we've done. So there is this little medical camp right outside of the zone, which I kind of felt like they needed to, because they were trying to contain the virus from spreading. So they set out like a little medical camp. And then, so once you can get some filters here, hopefully, and there'll be NBC Zeds up in here. And then when you come in here, I'll just scatter a few medical tents around. I'll be using the Livonia ones. I'm gonna mix in some of the Sakal ones, and then I'll see. I'm not really that great when it comes to object builder. I'll see if maybe we can get something, something new that no one's used yet. But for the most part, it'll just be the Livonia ones and the Sakal ones. But yeah, so we could scatter a few little things around here, just like some medical. Even if we just throw some of these little medical labs right here, the Sakal labs, we could throw some of these around. Oh, dude, this toxic zone's massive. I know, right? It's fucking massive. Missed you building that? Yeah. This was our little thing. Dude, this is gonna be so good. So when we started today, chat, this was literally the road stopped right there. And then we've done all of this today. We laid out the roads how we thought they should be. And I'm not done. I still need to come in here. I got to put up some rock walls, some more decorations. But the thought process was, this is where the bomb went off. So it's like it ruined all of these buildings. And then as you get to the back, the buildings, the bomb didn't affect these buildings. So I still have to come in here. We're going to have to paint all of this concrete. I got to paint all of this concrete. So I still got a lot of work I got to do for this area, but that won't be done today. But we did this. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. I got to remove this. So under society earlier, it was like, leave the titty mountain in. It's like, we can't, because that's what it looks like. Like we can't leave this in. I gotta flatten that out. And then this bridge. So this is the bridge that connects you to this island. I mean, you could always swim, but this will be the bridge. And I'm thinking, ooh, I'm gonna have to fix that. What I'm thinking we're gonna end up doing here is I'll probably break this bridge in half somewhere, like they tried to, detonate the bridge. We'll put wrecked cars on it and stuff, and then we'll make it to where like you have to drive over some really sketchy shit if you want to get your car over there. Otherwise, you're gonna have to walk. This entire island will be a really big castle. That was kind of like the prototype, and I was like, it's not big enough. So then I made the terrain bigger. Got a little hunting camp here. We did this one on stream. I'm just showing the new people who haven't seen this yet. Truly was part of this one, I believe. But that's our Our little apartment town is all just like apartment buildings and stuff. Scroll through here. There's a little hunting section. Like there's still so much work to be done. So much work. I got to replace the trees in this town. I didn't like the way the trees were, so I deleted all of them. Now we just got to replace them. Probably going to add some more buildings and more houses to this little town too. Little police station. Another little military checkpoint area. Little village. This is a little fishing village. Like 90% of this has been built on stream. We've just been doing it while we've been streaming. Some of it's not been, you know, I've come to stream with like new areas, but most of it's been built on stream. I do a lot of like the boring work, like all the roadways and stuff and like editing the terrain. I do that off stream. But this city was pretty much entirely built on stream. And this city's fantastic. It looks so good. Like it just, everything fits and jives so well. I'm really proud of this city. To know that it started with just an empty piece of land and it's turned into this, I'm really proud of this city. It's turned out great. I really like it. I really like it. Our zombies just fell from the sky. We are using the Chinaris files right now just to be able to test this. Yeah, it's going to look so good. Especially like up there on the ridge, that'll all be trees in the distance by the rocks. Like it's everything. It's going to come out. It's going to be looking so good. How does the map work? How does the map work with DayZ, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't seen anything like this before. So I'm using the tools given to us by DayZ that allows for map creation. So once I create the map using all of their assets, I can then import it into the video game like I've done here. So like we're like right now we're playing what you would play if you were on a server. I mean, I can get in the cars and we could drive around and we could just chill. So you use the editor or the builder that they've given you access to, which is a fucking terrible builder. But you can use the builder and then you design the map using their assets how you want to do it, and then you just you let it go to like you put it on the workshop, and then people can download your files and they can play your map. Any highway? Well, yeah, there's going to be a lot of a highway. What? Oh, she's in her playing her game. A highway, a lot car stuck. What do you mean? I'm not following. See, like so much of this is still undone. Like there's still so much to do. Oh my God. Like I have got months. We've got months of work ahead of us. Oh, a highway from like The Walking Dead. I mean, let's just say going into the city, there will be a lot of like a section of just really crashed cars. The bridges are going to be fully loaded with cars, like people were trying to leave. I'm going to try and set it to where everyone was trying to leave Silenceville. They were trying to leave where the bombs were at. So there's going to be a lot of vehicles are going to be like going away from that area. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, like there's still so much of this area that's just not done and still needs to be built. So much. I've got so much work ahead of me. And to think that this all started with just an empty terrain. I went into L3DT. I built a terrain, got it in here, and then just started putting shit on it. And this is kind of where we are. But like a lot of this stuff, it's gonna be, you know, there's gonna be like little farm sheds and little animals, like just little houses along the road. Like there's gonna be a lot. what I've been trying to do and what I've been focusing on is just putting the footprint of like the actual towns. And then we're going to go through from the beginning and work our way to the end and just put in like little decoration areas here and there. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been a really fun, I've really enjoyed doing it. Like I said, it started off some things like, oh, I wonder if I can get this into Terrain Builder. And then once I got it into Terrain Builder, I haven't been able to stop. Oh, yes, truly. Yeah, we're going to have something like that. Like I started placing guardrails. Like there's just so much to do. But my ADHD brain doesn't let me focus on one area at a time. Like I'm always all over the place. Like I'll see something that I'm like, oh wait, I need this. And then I'll go to that and then I do that. And then before you know it, I've started 15 things and I haven't done what I need to do type shit. What I'm thinking about doing is right here. There's going to be some guardrail coming up. But what I'm thinking about doing is right here where this guardrail is. Maybe not right here. But like back here. What I'm thinking about doing is putting some dirt road. And then I'm going to have some dirt road leave this area. Come around. Come down through this mountain. We'll put it like those little houses on the side or anything. And then I'm going to add a bridge right here that connects us to this terrain. And essentially in doing so, bring this over here so you guys can actually see the over. In doing so, it'll basically come like this, come over. We'll put a bridge right here and ties into that. That way you don't have to go all the way around the bottom. You can also come and do it from up here. Which you'll be able to see the castle. The castle will probably end up putting some sort of like land bridge to the castle. I'm not quite sure yet. Or I might make it to where you just got to swim there. You know, we'll put like a wooden bridge that was once there, but the bridge got broken, you know? So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it being done and me being able to actually play the map and test it and see how everything works. It's been a fun process so far. A really fun process. It's going to be good. It's going to be great once it's done. It's going to be great. Yeah, and that's what we've got so far. But now that we've done that, I kind of see what we need to finish in here. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that needs to be added up here. A lot of stuff. So if you use DayZ editor, this was a question that I get asked a lot. To generate the terrain, you need to do this. All right. You need to generate a terrain, import it into Bulldozer. You need to pack your map and send it out. You can essentially, yes, you can place all of the assets with DayZ editor. You can do that. But you will not be able to manipulate the terrain. So if you were to, and then you would also have to include like a DZE file or something to load those assets, and your map would be laggy as shit because you'd have to load those assets in every time you got next to an area. I'm telling you, it is much better. It takes a little bit to get used to, but once you get used to this, it is so much more logical to just do everything in Bulldozer. You always get stuck packing your map. If you're getting stuck packing your map, chances are it's just the way you have some things laid out in PBO Manager or PBO Project. Sorry, it's something in your setup mixed in with your warnings. It's something in here. If you have followed, so I have videos, Tara. I've got videos on YouTube. I've done a full series on starting it, creating a texture, importing items, and then exporting your map. If you follow that and follow everything I do, follow the way that the buildings are not the buildings, the way my file structure is set up, if you follow it to a T, you will be able to have a map that you can play in game. In fact, I have this DayZ server that we're on right now. I actually have a live server of it. I don't know if it's turned on right now, but I have a live server of it that is up that you can, like, I can join and play right now. It's password protected, of course. Maybe, no, it's turned off right now. So it's right here, Gamingwithjc test. So it's currently turned off, but it's like a dev server almost. But I have a server that's going right now that has this map that people can join. Of course, the nav mesh isn't done. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's not done, so it doesn't work right. But yeah, if you follow those videos, man, I'm telling you, you follow it, all the steps that I take, I literally start from scratch with nothing and I export a map. So as long as you follow the steps I do, you'll be able to pack your map, no problem. It's a folder structure. Oh, that 9 times out of 10, it's either your folder structure's wrong or a file pathing. It's all case sensitive. So if you have like a case sensitive word, it'll mess it up every single time, man. Every time. But guys, we've been going for 4.5 hours and I am hungry and I've got some stuff I need to do before I go pick my kid up from school. So got a little bit of errands to run. We will be back live tomorrow evening. On Fridays is Freaky Friday, so we play horror games. So tomorrow night, 6 p.m. we will be on. We will be streaming some scary games. And then going forward, I don't know what my schedule is for next week because I don't know what I work next week. But essentially, the days that I don't work will be streaming during the day, starting at about 8:30 a.m. And then the nights that I do stream, or the days that I do work, will be streaming at night. My brain is not braining right now, so I'm like twisting my words up and shit. I apologize. Go ahead and turn this scene off for you guys. You don't have to double up on my monitor. I kind of feel like we should probably raid somebody now, being that Silence raided us. I don't like to, normally I don't raid out much anymore, but we got raided, so we should probably send you guys somewhere else playing DayZ, right? No, you don't. Wait, no, I don't. What? I can't rate on YouTube, so I just want to go ahead and say all of those of you who came in, dropped a like and subscribed and stuff on YouTube, I really appreciate you guys. I love all your faces. So I'm going to say goodbye to y'all. And then I'm going to talk to the Twitch chat. So I love y'all. Thanks for watching on the YouTubes. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right. YouTube's done, guys. Now